Good morning, everybody. So, sorry for the slightly late start, but hey, welcome to the stream here for the Paddy's Paddy's 10 ball spring shootout. Action appears to be started already here. We are still at we're still at the first game here. We got Jeremy currently at the table. See if I can get the balls going here in 1 second. All right, what do we got? We got 1, 2 ball, 3 balls down, 4 balls down. We got what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so there. Get 5 ball. Hello, Quinn. How are you today? Young little Quinn Powell just kind of hopped up here in the booth. Well, that is a foul. Player 2. But he's on 1. 6 balls down. Mike should be able to clean this up. No problems here. Good angle to get from the 7 to the 8. Same pocket. That should get him up table nicely. Okay, he's getting a little 50-yard line on this, but yeah, too much. See if Jeremy can capitalize on this mistake. And he did. So, Jeremy's going to take strike first blood there. We'll see what Mike has to answer. Big shout out to our sponsors: Uniform Contracting, Sandy Fisher, and J&A Roofing. We also have James Painting, Nate's Northwest Billiards, and the Coin Corner this year. Huge shout out to all these great sponsors for helping us do what it is we do. And of course, Paddy's here hosting the event in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Great food, great venue, great diamond tables. 8 7-foot diamond tables, and they got a 9-footer over in the corner, which is not being used for this tournament.
$1,000 for the total this weekend. So thanks everybody for thank the sponsors for being here today.
So, what do we got here? Take the triple combo, and now another combo is heading our way here. Yeah, what did he get down first there? I know that's 6 ball going in. That must have been the 2 balls down. He's going to leave himself a long shot on the 3 and straight. Ooh, very straight on the 3. Got a message that I disconnected for a second from the program here. Let me take a look at my stats real quick. Huh. I haven't dropped any frames or any packets, so I don't think anyone noticed anything on your end. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye on our network here. But it looks like our network temporarily dropped off for a second. So what do we got? We got 4-5. There goes the 4 ball. Decent shape on the 5 and the side. Come around table and try to get on the other side of that 8 ball for the 8 in the side. Just like that. Use the 10 if he needs to, sure. Why not? Oh, I'm missing some balls there. Yeah, those balls are down. Oh, once again, he's coming up short on these 10 balls. Well, let's see how short-term his memory is here. Nope. He does not have a short-term memory. It was still looming in his head from the first match. So Jeremy's got to be feeling pretty fortunate here. Poor Mike is a little frustrated. I think we would all be pretty frustrated at that point, missing 2 10 balls. What do we got here? Looks like the 2 balls down. Not seeing that 4 ball either. Got no good looking shot on that one. We push it out here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, he has definitely called a push. Yeah, he tried to get in there super thin on that ball and just caught it a little bit too thick. Yeah. Mike is struggling here to start. Just can't quite get his game that he knows he has up to speed. Hopefully he settles in here shortly. That's going to bring Jeremy back to the table with a great shot on the one, getting to the three. He's overrolling that one. Yeah. We're kicking the five here. Gonna try to get behind it. Little kick and stick here. He did, but missed it coming off that second rail. Put Jeremy on one. Didn't come up short on that 7 ball. We come up a little long on that one. Came up a little off on that 8 though. A little bit pretty good. It's the shot he wants on the 10 ball. Keep those 10 balls simple. We'll get Mike on the board. So while Mike's breaking here, we'll take a look around the room here. We got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No 7 ball. One ball still on the table. Didn't see that coming. Good hit. Might tell if he got away with the leave, though. Sorry, one ball's down. I'm looking at some different things that I'm going to have going on for this stream here. Making sure all my ducks are in a row. Yeah, I think I'm ready to roll here for the whole weekend. All right, so where are we sitting here? One ball's down. Banking away the 2. 2, 3, 4, 5. No 6, no 7. Just played a little, tried to do a little containing safety there. Didn't really have anything good to lock them up on. Paddy, can he see a piece of that ball? Or is he coming back in the rail? See what he can see here.
Well, I just saw that.
No, he had to kick it back. Got lucky with little action off the point of the side pocket. If you want to follow the bracket is on budtour.com. Just click on the Let's Roll link. When you get to the homepage of budtour.com, click on Let's Roll and then just do a search for Paddy's. Should be the top result. We got, I think, something in the neighborhood of 45 players. Don't quote me on that, but pretty close to that. 44, 45 players in this year's event. Got some pretty big names here. Pretty good players. This Mike Grimm here is a 670. He's a strong player. Off to a little struggle here to start. Hopefully he'll get settled. But we got Blake Baker in the house. T.R. Olson. Chandler Dakota is here. Handful of pretty good players. Expect to see some good action. Nope, not paying attention to dropping those balls. Got to pay attention. Good stroke. Did he get the reward? I think he just got shape on that 4-ball. It's decent speed, but got a little spin on it. Okay, that came up a little high. He's got to get over the 10-ball. He's got to be careful. He's going to have to feather this one in. Got to feather this one in. Put a little spin on it, come 2 rails, and try to get center table. That's a delicate shot. Wow. Not enough spin. Or too much feather. Once again, not dropping those darn balls. Whoop. Really good. 8, 9, 10? Okay, 8, 9, 10. Mm-hmm. Stroke that one in there with some confidence. Here's the tester, though. Good natural shape on the 10 if you make it. And he got it in there. This is either a very underrated 255 Fargo guy, or he's getting very fortunate. But hey, should make for an exciting match, right? I'm looking at the wrong screen.
It's just an average crap.
Where are we at? Trying to adjust the camera here. This one? There we go. Yeah, I just wanted that tilted down just a little bit more. All right, see if that works out a little bit better. Well,
It's good to see you anyway.
Jeremy's off and running here. We got 1 ball's down. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls down. Missing something else here. What am I missing? 2 ball. 2 balls now. Okay. Now I'm up to speed. Ooh. Caught that a little thick. Bad. Just got a little fortunate there coming around. A little bit softer. He could have got behind that 8-5 with the cue ball. Hit a little hard, caught a little thin. Oh, poor Mike. Yeah. Luked in the 8 ball. Well, yeah, Mike's gonna hand that one back to him. I don't like it. You take a stab at it. I think that 6 is a little bit far along to do the carom off the 6. If he's going to look to kick this 3 in there, he's going to have to kick it clean. He's hitting this with some spin. Wow. I wonder if he was actually trying to do 2 rails. If he was, he hit it pretty darn thin, almost made it. I think I would have won at that just 1 rail, kept it simple. So what do you do here? Combo the 3 directly into the 10, and then just get hopefully the 3 ball just kind of stopped right here, and you send the cue ball back up. Ah, okay. Sure, that worked out pretty well. Good shot. Jeremy's calling the pocket here once again. See. That seems a little far of that line he's picking. I mean, I'm looking directly at the shooter, not the screen. And I swear it looks like he's going to come and hit long. No, I stand corrected. Or I should say I sit corrected. Why that angle just didn't look right for me. And even, not even looking at the screen, just using my naked eyes there, it just did not look right. We got 3, 4 down. There goes the 5. Because he has some sort of shot on the 9, this should be okay. But that 10 is in a precarious spot. He's going to have to move the 10 right now. Yeah, that's what he's going to have to do. Yep, good play. Nice shot on the 9 ball. This should be an easy 10. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't get the 6 down. All right, 2-3. Making a game out of it, folks. You might be right on the break. And that's going to give control back over to Jeremy here. 2-3 would be interesting.
Get a, what is it? A Kodak K2. 1 ticket for $10 or 5 tickets to 30. You know, it's raffle. He's putting today in tournaments.
Right into the side pocket. So what do we got here? We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just the 1 ball down. The 2.
Dishwasher. Because I'm there's my money.
A little bit of stank on that one. A little stank on that one. A little too much stank. He's looking at either laying up or I don't know if he can. I don't. He can't send that. And I don't know if the angle's great for banking. Yeah, I think he's laying up here. He's going to put that cue ball back on the end rail on the other side. Left in the perfect window. That's two. It's going to have to do the combo here. But that's okay because the 5 is going to go towards this pocket. And you're hitting it so thin with the cue ball, you can get the cue ball to come around. Is he looking? Oh, he's going to lay up again. He's just going to put the 5 behind the 8. Once again, did he glue him? So he's still on 2. So let's see. Does that 6 ball move? No, it did not. Oh. That was 3. W on 3. Apparently, they're not saying it was on 3. Well, that's on them.
For you to let your
Interesting. You out there? Oh. Making a game out of it.
No, I just
Mike just came over and said he just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, unless I got something wrong here, I'm pretty sure that was a 3 foul. Break by Jeremy.
Yesterday morning when
It should go nicely. Did he get by? Ooh, pretty close. I think he's digging down on it like he can see that. Might have been just a little bit. 6-ball might have been just a little in his way on that one. I'd see if I can get that cue ball right behind the 5. Tried to put the 3-ball back there behind the 5. You can see the whole ball. I don't think he can do anything with it. A little safe there. Good kick. That is going to sell out this one. Make this one a little interesting. I can't tell if that 6 goes past the 7 in the top left-hand corner. Oh, did he get the right rub? Did he get it? Little bounce? Yeah. Now he's going to have to swing this cue ball around. Oh, he's just going to feather it in and take his lumps. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's better to just take what the table gives you. Well, once again, I'm not keeping up with the darn balls here. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, just closed through there without touching a thing. One little nip off that 10 ball, he could have had the cue ball right behind the 9. A little stunner into the rail here with a little spin. A lot of spin. Okay, he's going to go short side. Short side on the 9. Up and back. Played that pretty good. Good speed. Not messing around with that 10 ball. All right, well, Mike gets his first lead of the match. 7 games later.
Retreat.
He's got to calculate this bump off the 6. He's going to run into the 6. He's going to try to stun through it or push through it. I think he got to push through it. Is he getting low? Oh, okay. He was able to stun right by it. Okay. Yeah, from this angle here, it looked like he was going to go right into it. Did a good job getting around it. Oh, you could have used a friendly bump there off the 9 ball. This is okay, though. He should be able to handle this. Let's see, 6. Cue ball in between the 8, 9. Seven, the 8 one might be a little, take a little attention. Oh, he hit that with inside. Okay. You're all right by it. He's got to be careful of the scratch here. Oh, he's taking the corner. Okay, never mind.
No, it's fine.
Well, that put Mike on the hill.
Googly.
Oh,
Got that 9 ball to go all the way around. This back a little bit. I guess he really didn't need to pull it back. Be able to go one rail over and get the good position on the 3 in the side. He doesn't want to end on the rail here. He might have actually overrolled that a little bit. Can he cheat this a little bit to get the side rail? Nope, he cannot. Yeah, I think he wanted to go forward and hit that side rail and bounce back out. Thought he hit it with a little bit of an angle and did not. Followed it right in. That'll put Jeremy on 1. And it might not make a difference because these are just all lined up here. All lined up. You don't even have to think about this. All right. Okay, now he's going to have to think about it. Overrolling the 6. That just made things a little interesting. Yeah, I think he's going to come around 3 rails. 3 rails to get shape on that 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, don't scratch. Don't do it. Don't do it. That would have just been mean. Okay. Yeah, he did have to go rail first. He was a little flat on that 7. But 10 should go slide right in there. Yeah. Bob's your uncle. All right, folks. I'm going to step away from the mic here, take a quick break. We got more action coming up here all day long. We're just going to keep cranking away here. I myself am playing in this tournament, so we're going to have some spots where there are no announcers on the microphone. Of course, as we can, we'll try to get in other announcers on the mic when they become available. I do have a few here in mind who can come over and hop in the driver's seat here. Of course, they are playing too. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Thanks to Paddy's for hosting this great event. And I'll be back shortly. All right, we got new players coming up here. We got Nick versus Dom. Nick is a 535. Dom is a 478. We're playing BCA rules, 10 ball, no early 10s. If you make the 10 on the break, 10 is spotted back up and they can continue play or re-rack. Nick is won the lag. For the center break there, it's dead on straight. Try to get those second row balls in the side pockets. Let's control that cue ball a little bit. But we got a couple balls down here. What do we get? We get the 2 ball,
3 ball,
6 ball, 3 balls down. Thank you, Quinn. That look about right? Yep, that looks about right. Balls up there for you folks. Playing the bank here on this 2 or 2-way shot. It's not bad, I don't think. Switch to end view here. If you can see that or not. Maybe a little swerve there. Yep, yeah, he's jumping it. Okay. I didn't notice he had the short one there. This with a bunch of inside here. Looks like he is. Going to go inside, nice and gentle. Come around a couple rails, 5 in the side. Not a bad position. 7 plays up in the corner. He's going to want to come up inside on that 7. That way he can stun over for the 8 in the same pocket. Not on the rail, but barely got enough angle to slide that over. I don't know. Let's see how he plays this. He's just going to crash right into the 10. Yeah, try to crash right into the 10. Yeah, he would have got good reward shape if he would have potted that. Accidentally moved the 8. Nick said put it back. This is cue ball fouls only. We are not playing all ball fouls. If you accidentally move a ball, The opponent has the option of keeping it where it is or placing it back into its original position. I think he might have to play this with some speed and come up and back. Yep, up and back. Is he going to get there? I don't think he's going to get there. If he can see the edge of that, he might be able to bank it cross corner. I think that's what he's going to try to do is, yeah, get that 8-ball back up in there. Valiant effort. Nice try. It's going to end up a little short. Yeah, he's going to be swinging this one around a few rails. Try to get good shape on the 10 in the corner where he's standing. Yeah, that's where you wanted it. But nope, didn't quite get there. So, plan B. He's calling the 10 ball right over here in this pocket here. And be careful not to lose control of the cue ball and overcut it. Keep forgetting to keep track of the balls potted. Such a difficult thing to do running a stream here when you're up there by yourself. Switching cameras, talking on the mic, keeping track of which balls have been put down. Yeah, that was a good shot by Nick there. Good, accurate shot. Well, Nick strikes first blood here. Go on, brother. On mic? I'll let you draw on the screen. Can I get a napkin? That was almost bad. Spilt a drink right here on my station, and it didn't hurt a darn thing. Missed everything important. That rolled a little far. Not really sure how he's going to tackle this 4-ball. See what plan he's put together here. All right. What you going to do now, Nick?
Wasn't uh James, you got a banner problem.
Banners fell off the table here. We're going to have to get that sorted out here. Table 8 right here next to the TV table. We got a foul here by Dom. That's going to put him on 1 and give ball in hand to Nick, who comes up a little short on that 5-ball. Maybe hitting this one with a little bit of speed and playing the rails here, back and forth. There's the back. There's the 4th. But we forgot to make him the 5-ball. Ooh. Tried to hit that with some inside spin. A little delicate inside spin and just came up a little off on that one. But he's no longer on 1. Got a good legal hit there. Sorry about that, folks. Had to step away from the mic for a second. Go in there. Ooh. That could have almost been tragic. Nick is calling the bank. Doesn't like the thin slice. See how good his bank game is here. Really close. And look at that fortunate cue ball there. Very nicely done. Ooh, one rail or two? One rail. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I got to clip that. Clip. All right. We're going to get that on the highlight reel. Man, great position on the 10. Great position on the 10. All right. Very nicely done here. That was a great kick. See if I can get the instant replay on that after these graphics come off the screen here. Wait for the break here. I guess I could have done that while he was taking his time racking there. Let's go ahead and cue up that replay here. Get that ready to roll. Try break. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at that replay. Yeah, what a great kick shot this was. Yeah, nice kick. Calling the 2-ball. The shorty here, going airborne. We call the 5. Fortunate roll there. 2.
Six.
Willing to bet he's going to take on that 1-5 combo. Gotta be sure you hit this dead on straight. I mean, it's not even a bad thing to get that 1 to follow in the 5. What you don't want to do is hit the 1 on the right-hand side of the 5 ball. Like that. Okay, now, that wasn't too bad. That could have been worse if he hit that not quite as thin. As long as he doesn't end up behind the 3 here, he should get a good shot on the 2. Even nudge the 3 a little bit closer to the pocket. That was probably a little helpful. Probably draw this one back a little bit. No, not behind the 10. And we're going to be seeing another jumping here. Is he going to kick it? I think you kind of have to look at the jump, though. Maybe he just doesn't like how close it is to the 10. Nope. He's going to have to slide this one up the rail a little bit. You got the cue ball above the 6, which isn't bad. It's just a little stun slider. Little fortunate little kiss off the 9. Gonna be playing that 8 ball straight up. Yep. Got a little straight on that 7. So, yep, 8 ball is going up top there. It's gonna need good angle. He's got a little bit of angle. Doesn't need to punch this one in too hard. He just needs to get some good, decent roll forward. Okay, that was a little stiff. Kid's got a good straight stroke. Need dog the 10 ball. He's got balls and holes. That's step 1. I think I would lay up on this one. I'd bank that one ball over by that 6. Maybe he's going the other way. Yeah, this is the part I didn't like was, yeah, you could make in the one ball, but getting great shape on the 2 just didn't look great. Great shape on the 2 didn't look great. He's piecing it together, though. A little bit more aggressive than I am. So he's going to be taking on this 4-6 combo. Should be able to handle that okay. Mm. 4 and 7 are going to go in the same exact pocket. A little bit of angle to work with here. Well, inside English is it's not quite working out too well for him there. It's the second time I've seen him try to use inside, and it just kind of fails him. Oh, did he get? Oh, yeah, that did look a little thin. For a second, I thought it was still going to slide in there, but these corner pockets are a little pointy. Right? You don't quite hit them right, they will not drop. I believe these are the 4.5-inch pockets. But diamonds do have that that aggressive geometry for their corner pockets, where yeah, if you're just not quite on, they're not going to fall. Ooh. He hit that one a little firm. Surprised he didn't just try to come one across, maybe 2. Maybe he just felt a little bit more comfortable trying to get underneath the 10. Wouldn't like this 10 in the side shot, that's for sure, but that's what he has, and that's what he dropped. Well, Nick is taking a commanding 3-1 lead here. And it's just kind of the way the cookie crumbles sometimes for, if you're on the losing side of that equation, you just have to lick your wounds and try to battle back. Dom could have easily had, a game or 2 on that one, right? But, an unfortunate miss here, fortunate miss there. You got both players on one here. That's not going to fall. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. We get a lot of distractions up here at the booth. Well, Dom was able to pull this back, make it all knotted up 3 apiece. No hill battle, huh? Got the mic back on again here. Distractions aplenty.
Yep.
Work of these last remaining balls here. They're knotted up 3 apiece, so this is definitely a rack you want to take. You don't want to be going down for 3. You'd rather be on the upside of that one. So, what do you think, Quinn? A little bottom English? Yeah. Pull that over. Now, would you put the 8 in the corner, or would you put the 8 in the side, Quinn?
Side.
Really? You like the side? It's not a bad choice. All right.
Because if I was shooting,
Well, the cue ball is going to come up like this. All right. So maybe if you can end here and have a good shot on the 9 in the side. Ooh, he barely wiggled that one in. And you know what? That wasn't a bad choice either if he didn't get the cue ball to land on the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's always going to make your shooting a little bit more difficult when you get that cue ball frozen to the rail.
shoot it in the corner, I would probably draw it back a little.
Mm-hmm. No, he shot that pretty good. He shot that pretty good. So he handled that situation pretty well.
Yep. He put the right speed on it. He put the right angle on it.
How old are you, Quinn?
8.
8 years old and addicted to pool, right?
Yes.
Can't get enough. Pool and tacos. For those of you watching our streams, you'll notice that in the beginning of our stream and on the end, we do have that little donate to our channel, and a portion goes to, well, the young man you're listening to, Quinn Powell, the Quinn Powell Tournament Fund. The kid's 8 years old, and trust me, from someone who plays 600 speed, high 500 speed, trust me, this kid is going to go places. Right? He's got the passion for the game. He's got the stroke. Definitely, if you want to find something good to donate to, yeah, throw this kid a few bucks and help him get into a few tournaments. He plays all the time. All he wants to do is play pool, and he's really, really good at it for an 8-year-old. He's one of our local players from Kalispell, Montana area, where I myself play. And yeah, kid's going to go places. All of us up there, all the shooters up in there, in that area, we all pretty much say the same thing. Our days are numbered. Right? Eventually, you're going to be beating all of us.
Yep.
And he's not shy about saying, yep. Not shy about it.
When I was playing the minis last night, somebody said I had a good stroke.
You do? For someone who can barely see over the pool table? Yeah. Where are your elevated shoes that your parents made for you? Can't find them still? No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, his parents made him some elevated shoes. They got a bunch of foam pads and glued them all together, and he's like walking around on stilts. But it works for him and gets him up there. He's a short little guy for now, but once he goes through a growth spurt and can get that elbow over the table, we'll see that stroke really come into form. But for right now, as short as he is, his stroke is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good. Not sure how that changed. How you doing?
I've been better.
You've been better? Young Quinn Powell is out. We got Jennifer back here behind the booth.
So what's going on here?
We got a foul on player 2.
I'm gonna go grab my glasses. I don't need them.
Okay. I'm not doing the 10 balls at the moment. Ball count.
I was gonna wait until this one was over.
I've been hit and miss on the ball counts, keeping it up to speed. It's difficult when you're just driving solo.
Mm-hmm.
You want to skip that and just rock the cameras and scores for a minute while I go out and take a break?
Yes.
Okay. All right, folks, I'm going to take a break. We're going to hit mute here unless you want to hop on the mic and just commentate.
I think I'll pass.
You think we'll pass? All right, folks, we'll be right back. Go ahead and. All right. Mic's on. All right, we're back.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing, Matt?
Doing pretty well. Tuning in here with a 5-4 match with Nick Kerr and Dom Daniels here. So Dom's a up-and-coming young player, 14 or 15 years old, I think.
He's got a good stroke.
Nick Kerr's been developing his game quite a bit in recent years, too. He's been traveling all over. He just went to the Iowa Shootout.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw him in Vegas as well.
Yep.
Corner or combo?
Combo.
Just go forward and run into the 7 with the cue ball?
Yep.
Oh. I think he took that one for granted a little bit. He just looked at it and said, oh, that's a duck.
This 5 should just hold right where it's at here. This should be rather routine to finish out the set here.
Yeah, that 5 ball didn't budge. I think it even moved an inch. Fraction. Yeah, stop. 7 in one corner, 8 in the other corner.
Yeah, just into the long rail and out here, right back out to center table. Ooh, he overrolled that.
If you see a nice shot, make sure you hit clip.
I don't think he was playing for the combo there. Unless he really likes combos.
Well, if he nails this one, you can clip that. Unless he's going to bank it. Nick had a very similar cross corner bank that, man, he almost made. See if his combo game's better than mine.
About the same.
About the same. I hate combos with a pack.
All right, so Dom here's pretty happy about that error there.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna keep him alive and make this a hill set. Barring this 10 ball.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't hit this with top English, he's fine. Yeah, what you don't want to do is roll that cue ball into the other corner.
Yeah, right.
And he elected to just sort of baby it in.
Here we go. We're seeing hill.
Surf.
Oh, I didn't know the little Irish top hat you put on there, Jen. That's pretty neat.
Well, we're here at Paddy's, and we thought it would be very nice to squeeze in the little leprechaun.
Shout out to all the sponsors, adding money, making this event happen.
Yep, James Payne, Napes Northwest Billiards, Coin Corner. We're here at Paddy's in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Great venue, great tables, great food. All right, really good food. I might have to go to the bar and
Speaking of,
get me something pretty quick here. Yeah, I had the what I had last night, the Philly.
what's wrong with the Philly?
Yeah, the Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, that thing's the bomb. Yeah.
4 and 5 down, 6 all down.
Yeah. Nick's
And
got the
3.
break working pretty good.
4, 5, and 6.
I think he's going to have to go into the 2-3 after potting the 1. He's got to play for the breakout here. And he's got the angle to do it.
The orange one, Jennifer. I think you got to just run into the 2 here. You can't hit it soft enough to spin over and get short side straight from the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would attempt that. Yeah, I'm busting into it and just praying. Hit and hope. Hit and hope you get a shot.
It's going right around it. You can cross corner bank it.
You can do a stop shot and send the 2 ball 3 rails around and get the 2 ball up in the top left-hand corner. And if you can freeze it and glue it to that 3 ball.
Yeah, you would need to have a little bit of a stun forward with that.
Yeah.
And we know that's a very easy shot to execute.
Oh, yeah. Super simple. Right? Easy peasy.
Got Quinn over there trying to soften up his future opponent.
Quinn's playing Chandler.
Quinn's going to play Chandler.
Go easy on me. Let me have one game. I'll give you a taco. Okay, 2 tacos. They're haggling.
Not a good speed, though.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's like pulling up to what, about almost an hour and 20 minutes on this match here. A 10 ball on 7 footers makes it a little interesting. Everything's a little bit more congested. I think I'd much rather play 10 ball on an 8 footer or a 9 footer.
That is the score on his cell phone, right?
Yeah.
It's not right, though.
Yeah, it should be 5-5. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
No. Nick's on 1 in a hell battle. I don't really think he cares about updating the score at the moment.
Probably not.
Well, I'm not seeing too many problems or issues here. 3 to
3 to the 7 is really the only where I can see something maybe going awry.
Yeah, I like getting kind of what he's doing, playing forward and getting the 3 going up on the top left.
He's going to play the 3 in the side.
Or the side.
Right.
I would have looked at going. Yeah, I think I would have looked at going in the top corner there. Leave the 9 where it is. And then See, but if you go corner, play for corner shape, then it's natural to get from the
Sure.
From that ball up to the 7.
Yeah, and if I can leave a ball hanging in the pocket, I like to leave it there.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't really see a reason to move it. It's a little light, but no,
A little heavy, actually.
not bad. I think he can get by that 8 without hitting the 8 if he goes forward, but he could elect to go bottom a little.
I think a little high right. No, he's going bottom.
Yeah, a little low right.
Oh,
He didn't put any right on it. No right. That's why you needed that right spin.
yeah. I think I would have went more of a high right and
Yeah, I
came
thought.
2 rails out.
Yeah, I thought forward would have worked without hitting the 10. All right. Well, you're down to your last 2 balls on the table. It's definitely go time. This is not where you want to be on a hill battle. But kid's kind of got no choice here. He's got to go for it. Almost drilled it. Now, how's it going to dress up? That dressed up pretty nicely for Nick. Poor Dom. He's got to be just
It's
totally
totally
disappointed with the way that played out. He had a great out of opportunity.
decent shot on the 10 there. That 9 just would have fallen.
Yeah, Nick is coming up on the wrong side. No one's adding any spin to the cue ball here.
Yeah, this is a very similar shot to the 2 games ago. I think he made.
I think he's going to
He's gonna
slice this.
Cut it in the side. Oh, he's cutting it to the corner, huh?
Yeah, now he's got to watch out for the 2 rail scratch in the bottom left corner. If he hits this with outside, he's got to watch the 1 rail scratch on the bottom right. I don't think the side pocket's in play from this position, is it? Oh, it was close, but look at the cue ball. Yeah, so yeah, the one rail scratch on the bottom right was.
Don't take a lap around the table here. You're fortunate to get back here. Definitely want to make this ball.
This is for the marbles. And he drilled it.
McDaniels takes down Nick Kerr 6-5 in a Hill thriller.
Our first Hill match of the day here on the live stream.
On the live stream, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's been some other Hill matches.
Yeah, but we don't care about those.
Yeah, they're irrelevant.
Yeah. If it's not on the live stream, it doesn't.
So we're going to take a quick break. Let's see what we're going to have up here next, folks. Be right back. Guys, and we're back. We're gonna have Mike Robinson versus Josh Peterson. Hey, cue ball. You played a match yet, Quinn? Still waiting? It's gonna be the 4-ball. Rack your own alternating break. Real nice cue ball on that break. It's got a shot at the 1. Just a little high inside, right up into the rail between the 6. Get all the way up table. Area up here for the 2-ball. Oh, you went a definitely different way. Where you going? Good kick. Got return safe. Nice attempt there, but unfortunate cue ball. He going for a 3 foul here. Not sure I wouldn't play both those in the corner. Okay. Little overdraw there. What do you think you can do here, Quinn? Cue ball.
Just hit it.
Just hit it. Solid plan.
Hit it hard enough to like make it come off the well and make it back, like kind of behind the pond.
Yeah, a little more speed and left spin. He could have got up on that 10 ball pretty good. That would have.
Make the safety.
Yep. Ooh, that side pocket gets big going in the corner there. Now he's gonna have to hit this with some inside. Overcut it. Mike conceded that 10 ball to Josh. Uniform Contracting, Sandy Fisher Real Estate, J&A Roofing, James Painting, Nate's Northwest Billiard Supply, Coin Corner. Huge shout out to all these guys sponsoring this event, making it happen. Like to break. Was kind of expecting a rollout here, but it looks like Josh is grabbing his short cue. And is confident in his jump. Good hit, got over it. A lot of offensive options from either player on the one ball here.
How are we doing here?
Fantastic. Button the one ball around here is what we're doing.
That's not bad position. Do you know who's who?
I do. It's Josh Peterson is at the table now.
That's Josh. Okay.
We have known Josh a few years. He comes up to our Kalispell tournament. He's, I believe, Coeur d'Alene local.
I'm so horrible with names and faces. Oh, look at this. Look at that.
No. Leaked out.
Leaked out. Yeah.
But it was a good hit. Hey, Amber, could you keep it down over there? I'm trying to commentate up here.
That was a little thin.
Just joking. Just joking. Right. Down goes the one ball. Now it looks like we might bud the two around here for a minute. Ooh, that was almost really good.
I think you can't really do too much with the cue ball here. You just kind of take your lumps. Leave it there for the three. Play the four in the same corner he just played the two.
I was thinking bring it around and play the four on the side. He's going to play the three in. He can play the 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the same side pocket.
We're doing 10 ball with one pocket. Everything in the side.
Yeah, he opted to go soft and
Corner.
go to the corner.
It seemed like good natural shape. He didn't have to do much, work it much, risk the 9 ball accidentally coming into play. It's the reason I liked it.
Thank you.
Bottom English, huh?
I think you can still see that 7.
Didn't have to work the cue ball very hard on this one. Just make it in.
We're just waiting for the player on the table next to him here.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the player on the table next to him is waiting on the player on the table next to him.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Here he goes. Josh is going to jump in while everybody else is waiting.
Yeah. Don't get cute with this one. Just
going
roll
to
it.
the railing out.
Yeah, railing out. Don't get cute. Just make it.
And same thing here. Just follow forward.
Yeah.
Bump the rail and come out just a little bit. Yeah, that should work just fine.
So taking a nice 2-0 start here. It's where you want to be, right?
Yeah, theoretically.
2 games in, 2 games up.
Don't count your chickens. It ain't over till it's over. We got cue ball. Quinn Powell going to be up in the corner playing Chandler Dakota.
Yeah, I think Quinn's the heavy favorite in that match.
Yeah, it's only a 450 point Fargo difference or so.
Yeah. Got to be rooting for Quinn on that one.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Why don't you want them on?
2 balls down.
They're on.
Didn't she just turn them off?
No.
What did you just ask?
If she can take over the 10 balls.
Oh,
Take over.
Take over. I think I said take off. I'm like, why? Well, you, okay, that's fine. I'm just like, you put them on there for a reason. Why aren't we using them?
5 balls down.
Cue balls down.
Cue balls down.
Yeah. Player 2 is on 1. Go ahead, Jen. Nope. All right.
Six ball doesn't have a lot for pockets. Maybe if you kind of get over by where the 7 ball is, you can play it in the same corner as the 3.
Exactly. Yeah.
But boy, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get there from here.
Oh God, he's going to have to feather this one in. But there's the position. You can get
call the bank.
Let's see. I'd cut that.
I would cut it too.
Yeah.
With some spin, throw it in.
Yeah, looks like it would get good position. As discussed, it looks like that 6 does go past the 10. I mean, if you bump into the 7, it's probably not a bad thing.
Yeah, as long as you don't put it right up on the rail, above the side pocket. Ooh, that's a pretty nice cut.
Go ahead, flip that. Oh, we have flip buttons on both pages.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. Down low.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I try to make it so page 2 pretty much has everything you need. It's a nice shot. Oh, man. I thought that was going in.
Is he leaving the window?
Yeah.
Window shopper?
Should we do a he got robbed? Go ahead. Where is he at? It's not shout outs. Angry.
Kind of a little late to do it now, isn't it?
Angry. You got robbed.
I don't think Josh is on a foul anymore.
No, he's not. You are correct.
Ooh.
Now he got robbed.
Nice player.
It's not going to get there.
The guy with the
That's Mike.
Correct. Yes. Yes. Sí, señorita.
Hold this a little inside.
Holy shit, he overcut that.
Yeah. Well, you know where that 10 ball's going.
And Josh with the 3-rack lead. Correct.
I said to hit him.
TR got past Tim.
Yeah, 6-3.
6-3. Looks like I could be looking at TR later on.
Yeah,
Round 3.
yeah. If you get through your first match,
I got to buy.
winner of TR and Kurt Senior.
Yep.
Wonder who your it's either Hank Dillon or James Mitchell is who you're playing, and I think it might be James.
I like playing that guy by. I've never lost to him.
Yeah, I do pretty good against him.
Yeah. That dude sucks.
I don't think he's ever got a game on me.
Yeah.
Rattled the 10, left it in the corner, and he still missed. Yeah. Savannah's next match is Tim.
She comes all this way. She has to play Tim. Blake, then Tim. Has Dylan played yet?
He is playing right now around table 6 behind us.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I see him.
They just started first or second game over there, probably.
Okay.
Dylan definitely doesn't have his happy face on.
He gets ball in hand, though.
That would put my happy face on.
Yeah, really. Stop being so grumpy, Dylan. You get ball in hand. These gentlemen here are struggling a little bit. Guess he didn't have any other plan for that 4-ball other than take the combo. Get ready to hit clip on this one. Don't scratch. Oh, he tried to bank it.
And scratch.
And scratch. I did say don't scratch it. I think he chose the bank thinking, oh, that's a dead scratch if I do the combo.
Right.
So he does the bank, and what happens? It still goes in the same pocket.
Some things are just meant to be.
Yeah. Well, this looks like a pretty friendly layout here, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, as long as they get on the low side of the 8 here from the 7.
He needs to get on the right side of the 6. There, that's perfect. Yeah. Yeah, give yourself any sort of an angle to work with on this 7. Anything but straight. I mean, you can go forward on the 6. Put the cue ball in between the 8 and the 10. Bounce the rail, come out. You can come backwards and hit the end rail and come up. It's just preference, really. Yes, if he leaves himself this little angle like he left, maybe he'll just draw this back. Or is he going forward on this? No, he's just drawing back.
Just drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's connect the dots from here.
Yeah. Well, looks like Josh is going to go up 4-0.
Yeah, that's a good place to be.
I wouldn't complain.
I would.
You complain about everything.
Somebody's got to do it.
Player 2. Off to a lull here. On a little timeout, taking a bathroom break. Maybe he's going to get back in time. So, yeah, Josh is going to rack him up while Mike runs to the bathroom there. Oh, look at that. Now that is a chef salad. Damn. No, I think I want a chef salad.
She just asked you if you wanted anything, and you said no.
Yeah, but I'm looking at this. I'm like, you're not going to eat all that, so I really got to help you out here. Yeah, good food here at Paddy's, man. Love coming here for these events. I know I'm going to leave well fed. My pockets might be empty, right? Because I'm never going to win a thing, right?
Love the confidence. Four balls down.
Yeah.
No shot on the 1.
Yeah. I think I'd take my chances and go for a hit on this one.
Why did we make our icons pink 4 and purple 5?
I could change that, simple enough. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, they're just from what I have from my tournament black set.
Yeah, most streams we do are
on my tournament block. Well, at least from my house.
From your house.
Yeah. Really? Gave up ball? Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't push there.
Can you hit player foul there? Player 2 foul?
Why do we have the balls off?
Yeah. So yeah, we're looking at what? 1 and 5 and 4. 4.
See that pink purple thing, dude? It's throwing you off, isn't it?
Oh yeah, no, there's the 5. He was standing in my way. I couldn't see it.
Ah. Hey, Jen.
Well, I did say I told him to do it. Standing.
Don't blame Chris. Yell at Chris, not me.
Think he got him.
Well, I do too.
And that 8-ball being where it is I think maybe taking.
I think he should be able to just masse this a little bit.
He's just going for a hit. He's not calling a pocket.
If he hits this thin enough, it could kind of bank up behind the 6 and have the cue ball come around the table.
I think he can get. Yeah, he can get past it. Well, he certainly left him the 3. I suppose if he hits this with a little top left, he can go in between the 6, 7 and get good shape on the 5.
I would go outside and come on this side of the 6. Make sure you give yourself more angle on the 5.
Like that.
Yep. Yeah, my initial thought was go up between the 6, 7, but
Yeah, you're
felt
right.
like
That
it would have
would've
got kind of straight on the 5.
Yeah, that would have been the wrong angle. At least here you can just go natural, end rail, bounce out. Unless you put too much spin on it. You know, that still would have worked out. He bumped the 7.
High inside 3 rails here.
Go. Go. It's a nice shot for Josh. Well, once again, Josh is down to connect the dots mode here. He's had a few of these connect the dots outs,
I think I would
where everything just sort of eventually lines itself up. Going forward here.
and he opted
And-
for the safe.
A lot of guys would have went for that.
You got to keep your opponent on his toes, so.
Yeah. On the bank. The do or die here. Drilled it. And perfect shape on the 9. The cargo?
580 and
Right there.
400. And Mike just conceded that rack to Josh, so
He missed that?
he missed that 9 ball.
He
Yeah.
missed the 9. See, distractions. I get distractions and I don't see what's happening. God damn it, Reg. Oh man. Yeah, I missed that. I was poking around doing something else because someone came behind me there and I missed the shot. What happened?
Same as he missed the shot.
Just did he overcut it, or I mean, just did he rattle, undercut?
Trying to think. Yeah, he overcut it, hit the long rail.
Good lord! I mean, he looked like it got gifted to him, got gift wrapped.
Yeah,
Right? After he made that bank, beautiful bank on the 8, it just looked like it was wrapped up. All right, well, Mr. Peterson's on the hill. Mike is breaking.
Sure thought that was going to get Mike on the board that last rack.
Yeah, so did I. Well, you did say something about counting chickens or something earlier.
Yeah. It's not over till it's over.
No, 1 ball's down. Anything else? Hit the reset button up there, Matt.
Stop.
It's not on. It's on 10 ball, not Paddy's.
Okay, stop. So golden guy, and we hit it there. Choose speed.
Oh,
There. You didn't want that first. That's about. Hit with some spin.
good hit.
Uh-oh. Mike is on one.
Yeah, Mike on the back table just missed the 10 ball.
Uh-oh. You don't want to do that to Dylan. Dylan's a shooter. Dylan puts balls in holes. That's what he does. Except that one.
Except that one. Oh, he put it right in the hole.
Yeah, he just dogged a 10 ball and left it sitting there.
Oh, he went to get his chalk. I thought he was conceding that. Hi, Reg. I'm fantastic. How you doing?
What? Best day of my life. Dylan.
I think I'd put that cue ball behind the 8 here, wouldn't you?
Oh, definitely. Probably put it behind the 8 here, too.
Yeah, got a nice little wall of blockers there. Might as well use them. On the bank.
Yeah, it's a good two-way shot. Bring the cue ball back up on the 8.
Sure.
Got shape on the 4.
Yeah, it does get shape on the 4. You might as well call a pocket. Might as well.
Yeah, that's. I think he was pretty happy with that not falling, especially with where the 6 ball's sitting.
He's locked up. Locked up pretty hard. Okay, he's not locked up. I mean, he,
Yeah,
blew it to the 8 ball, but he's locked up.
he's got some options here.
He's going airborne. That is a short jump. He's going to have to get pretty vertical with this jumper.
Yeah, I would be kicking into the long rail on this one.
Going with the dart stroke. Yeah, I think I'd kick this too. Yep, failure to launch. So he's on 2.
Josh go for the 3 foul. Does Josh know he's on 2?
Yeah. I don't think I saw him say you're on 2, and you have to tell your opponent
Yes,
you are on 2.
He might just be trying to get in good shape on the 6 to play the safe off of the 6.
You get there?
That's
Yeah, it's just going to get there. Nice.
Low right and come into the 10. Or is he going to go forward and play safe off that 6?
Come right back at it. Bust it out.
All right. 6 to the 7 is going to be an interesting shot.
Yeah. That's saying it lightly.
I bank it. Bank draw.
That's probably not a bad option. Going forward, now you have to compete with that 9-ball.
Mm-hmm.
He
Or
got it.
just speed.
He didn't hit the 9, though. So now he's going to be doing some banking. Yes, sir. Give me a good clip-worthy bank here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, man, it just caught the 9-ball. Rail first with some spin here.
Yep. Get there.
Wonder if he can still cut this, though. It's off the rail by a good 1.5 to 2
It
inches.
is scuttable. Cue ball is...
This is going to take off on you. He's banking. Now he's, what, going to pop the 10 in? Nope, missed the 10 completely. It's a good stroke.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, do you go inside here? Or do you drag it around?
It's hard to tell.
Looks like he's going high inside. Yep.
Yeah, probably not bad a choice. It's the one with the least cue ball movement, but it's a hard one to control. Judge the deflection. Always seems like inside English is the one that bites me in the ass the most. And there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
It's a 6-0
Whitewash.
Right. We're going to call the next match, and we'll be right back with you in a minute.
Now we're back.
Hello, hello. We are back again.
Feel a little deja vu there.
Dun, dun, dun. So, game one, Sarah won the leg, but broke dry.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're waiting on Marvin to find his sanity here in his pool bag.
You in charge of the balls there, John? All right. Yeah, I like now that we can have two tablets hooked up to one computer. That didn't used to be a thing.
I know.
Yeah, that was one of the later updates, one of the latest updates. They introduced that.
Something.
No, it was an update for Touch Portal. It was an update. Yeah. Cut the wooden ball.
And just get down, shoot the two.
Well, you got good shape on it. You might as well shoot it, right?
Oh, and we got Mike Odie in here with a long, difficult 10 ball against Dylan. I don't wonder what the score is back there.
Yeah, I'm going to go take a peek.
Well, Mike made that one.
Well, he hasn't moved the balls yet up there above the light. It currently is 3-1. I don't know who has 3-1 yet.
Yeah, I noticed he didn't move them. I'm wondering if they're even using those to keep score, or if they're just writing it down on the sheet.
Oh, there's a foul. She's already got it.
Thought I was going to do everything else.
He's only on one, not on
All right,
two.
Jen, how about you do it all?
Is it your right arm or your left arm, Joe? Left arm. We have an injury here in the booth. Yep, 6-7.
Well, you didn't do the 4, so I didn't know if you were still. You're a little short there.
Oh, he just wants to make things dramatic. I'm sure he did that just for the drama of it.
Okay.
Oh, they're both on one, huh?
Correct. Up until she makes a legal hit on this 7 ball.
Is the way the rules work.
Believe it is.
That 10 goes, I'm sorry, the 9 ball goes in the same corner that the 8's going to go in, right?
Takes some touch here to not overroll the shape on the 9, though.
Oh, yeah. That's not bad for touch. A little bit more. Okay, that is bad.
Wow. I didn't think you could hold it that much.
Yeah. Yeah, when she first let go of it, I thought it was going to be pretty good.
Yeah. Maybe she had a little bit of left spin on the cue ball and slowed it down off that rail.
Touch it inside. Good legal hit. Left him a toughie. All right. This is not an easy shot. It's not a gimme. I know I wouldn't get to the table licking my chops at this one.
It's a good play.
No, not bad. Even better if you get those both touching rails, but that's pretty good. On the bank. Nice try.
Good speed, though.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this.
Nobody in the room saw that safety coming, did they?
Nope. You did, though, did
Perfect speed control.
Matt dreams about safeties. Probably. Looks like Dylan's trying to extend this match a little further over there on table 6. There's a good jump. Nope, couldn't pull it off. Swing on Dylan.
Laid up pretty easy for Mr. Odie in there, too.
Oh, he missed that shot. Meanwhile, she pulled off a nice shot here on this table on the 9 ball. We're pulling double duty here, looking at different different action there. Nice shot.
Oh, there we go. Nice shot, Sarah.
Yeah. Don't do it, Dylan. Oh. He scratches on the 9. Makes the 9, but scratches.
Well, say Mike's favored to get this 10 ball down.
Yeah, ball in hand on a 10 ball in the middle of the table. I think that's putting Mike on the hill. Or no. Who's Dylan playing against? Do we know the guy's name?
Yeah, Mike.
It is Mike. Okay.
Mike Odian.
Okay.
We're going to go to table 4.
Yeah, Quinn is young Quinn Powell is playing his dad, Tim Powell. They got matched up early on in the bracket. Aren't they?
Quinn is playing Chandler.
Oh, he is.
Tim is playing Savannah next.
Is that what it is? Okay. That's right.
Tim's just over there watching.
Okay. So, oh, that's right. Yeah, we were joking earlier that Quinn was trying to bribe him with some tacos.
That's right.
Yep.
All coming back to you now.
All coming back to me.
I said no coaching. Oh, we were talking about bricks.
It's down. What do we got there? 2, 3,
They're all there.
4 doesn't look bad. 4 to the 5, then over to the 6. 7, 8's a duck. Ooh. Brutal. Brutal. Questionable hit clip. That's not questionable. Huh? On 1. We got a little action there in the chat room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mr. Nathaniel Neff chatting there. I believe I've met Randy Howell before. Yeah, just asking about where we can find the brackets. And Nate, you are right. budtour.com/let's roll. Look up Paddy's. It'll be there.
Yep.
There's the bracket there as well.
Yeah, I went to budtour.com and let's roll and just typed in one word, Paddy's, and hit search. Boom, first result.
Sure. The other place you can catch the bracket is get your butt on down to Paddy's.
Yeah. If you're in the area. Come grab a bite to eat. We got the bracket right here.
I know Nate from Nate's Northwest ain't too far away.
Yeah. I mean, the bracket's right here on the big screen TV.
It is. Give up on the balls, Jennifer?
No, she's good.
They're not on the stream.
Oh. Good hit. Oh, look at this. Oh.
Nice try, Sarah.
Yeah, good effort. Yeah, when that let loose from the rail, I thought that was going in. Looked like that had a good line.
One of those looked like it was going all the way till it didn't.
Yep.
Here's Tim and Savannah's match called.
Yep. The Battle of the Powells.
Savannah's not a pal.
Close enough.
Halfway past the motion, but you don't see him. Mike down in the home.
Good shape on the 6. Nice. Nice effort, though.
So, the beads are correct over there. It looks like 3 to 4, 4 to 3 for Quinn and Chandler.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Young Quinn Powell and Chandler Dakota. If they're using the beads, 4-3. How long have they been playing?
For a while.
2 minutes?
Yeah, 52 minutes.
Yeah, that probably is. It could very well be 4 to 3. So they are using them? Yeah, they're using them, according to Jen here.
16.
In the hall. Nice.
And Sarah with a 2-rack lead.
It's like Dylan's still scraping away, trying to hold on for dear life. I think if you go to forum, we can maybe look at some of the shots there on that table.
Looks like he just laid up on the 8. And Mike Odeon is on the hill back there, right?
I believe he is at this point, yeah. You gonna go for this? Yes, he did.
He definitely went for it.
How's it gonna lay up?
Oh,
Pretty fortunate.
what a good safety that was, Mike.
Yeah.
I don't think that 9 ball goes either. Maybe you could come off the 8, carry him into the 9.
Mm.
Back to our main TV table action here.
So you just gonna touch into it?
He tried, and the 9 did not fall. Nice break, Sarah. 1 ball down.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Dylan should have a chance to steal this rack back now. 8 and the 9 both hanging in the pockets. And 10 ball, 2 diamonds away from a pocket.
Yeah, and poor Sarah here just came up a little short on that too. Tried to baby into it and yeah, just ran out of power. Meanwhile, like you said, there, Dylan.
Oh my, he did not hit that very good.
No, he
This is still makeable, but
very.
I definitely would have got closer.
Yeah, give me an easy shot every day on the 10. That's what I want. He got it though.
All right. How many is that for Dylan? 2 or 3?
I think that was only Dylan's second win of that match over there. So I think it's 5-2.
Looks like you're going to be up next table. Hey.
All right, well, I'm going to go hit the restroom if that's the case. And hopefully I get my food here pretty soon.
See, and I thought we'd never get rid of them.
It's just in case this goes down.
I think really her only path here. Well, that's not a very good line.
We got the
Up in
picture.
it that way. Or she can probably spin one rail, just spin into it there, maybe call the 9. Gonna be a lot of spin though. Oh, should have called the 9.
She got the 9 in. Yeah. A little chilly in here.
Think so?
Just a little chilly.
Oh, I've been warm. Good job, Quinn. Oh.
Nick Kerr, Mike Robinson, you're on deck.
What? What's that say? He's winning. I wasn't being sarcastic. I just couldn't see it.
Kind of a 50-yard line here. Should be safe from the scratch either way she goes. Called the side. In the hole. 3 racks to 0.
See, I never would have seen that because our view is a bad view to look at the balls after the break. Mr. Matt,
Miss Jen.
you need to come out to Marion at some point so we could do a mic'd up stream.
Okay.
Throw the mics on you. You and Chris play and try to keep the foul language to a minimum.
Yeah, fuck that. We're back, guys. I'm watching these guys dink around the 3-ball right now. Marvin should be able to pot it here, but 6 ball's going to loom kind of large, getting shape on the 4. That was a good safety there.
Clip that. Nice. Dylan back there on table 6 has been holding on for dear life and trying to come back, but he is not in control of this last rack here.
They've both been going back and forth on this last rack. It's not they were both going to have the run out a few times. So
oh, he didn't want that 9 ball to fall. Oh, and you
drilled the bank.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike Odie and takes down Dylan Washington.
Dylan did a great job of battling back.
Yeah.
I mean, Dylan was down quite a bit there.
5-1, I think.
Yeah.
Made it 6-4.
Last I looked, it was 5-4. So, yeah, that was, I believe, should have been 6-4. And then you're buried that deep in a hole. Your opponent's on the hill, and you only got one point. That's a tough spot to be in.
Right. Makes it sting that much more though when you do fight back and get it all the way to hill and then lose.
Good job back. You were down, what, 5-1? Was the final 6-4 or 6-5? 4. Way to battle.
He kind of overrolled his shape there.
Just a little bit. Rattles the 9.
6. Say,
Oh, you said Odie, and I'm like, didn't he just?
6.
Nice shot. Clip that.
Very beautiful shot.
Did you clip that?
He said, yeah. Dylan and Jennifer.
He's working on the decent.
Gotta play Bart and Dylan.
Ben likes playing Bill. With him or against him, she actually enjoys playing Bill.
Yeah. I just more that travel over here and you only play locals.
Right.
You know?
Owls are playing the Powells, and friends are playing friends, and I hit the spot. Not too heavy. That was a good chef salad. Can you pass me my mug over there? Sure. As long as he doesn't get boogered behind that 7 ball. Is he looking at the combo?
Kind of appears to be what he's lining up.
I don't know if I like that.
I definitely don't like that.
Yeah.
100% no, I don't like that. Especially bridge it over the top of the 8.
Yeah. Oh, left it dangling. Do you play shape for the 3-5 combo on the side? Oh, that's going to get tight up on there. That's going to get tight. Oh, that did indeed get tight.
I mean, at least he only has to hit the 2.
Yeah, the odds of him missing this 2 are pretty slim. Nice bank. Clip that one. Nice. Very, very nice. Might actually get a highlight reel coming here pretty soon.
Oh.
Kind of anxious to test drive that.
Right.
That'll be a angry shooter first.
Just making the balls from everywhere, isn't she?
So yeah, we've added a new feature to our live streams. Typically, when we clip or record a shot so that we can show it for an instant replay, the next time we hit clip, it overwrites the previous one, right? So, one at a time sort of a deal. Now, we have been saving those clips before they're overwritten to a archive folder. So what's new is with the push of a button, we can take those collection of clips that we have and combine them into a single video. So let's say we get 6, 7, 8 different highlight worthy shots. With a click of a button, I can combine them into one single video so that we can come back later and show you a little highlight reel of several different really good shots that have happened throughout the day or perhaps throughout a match. Oh, that's going to find gravity. The one ball you don't want to find gravity is the cue ball. Right? So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to giving that highlight reel a test drive here.
Sure. We've had a good handful of clip shots already.
Mm-hmm. What we could do is, if it's a fairly quick match with some, let's say with some 2 really good players, we could sit there and we could clip every single shot. And I wonder if we'd have time to play the entire highlight reel while they're racking. So we can go back and we can show you the sequence of shots leading up to the score. But I don't know. I mean, we're talking at least 10 shots, or 11 if you include the break. All right, if someone breaks and runs. And,
you never know
if we're doing
if you drop 3 or 4 balls on the break.
True.
Now you only got 6 shots to make after the break.
That would take about a minute because I'm about somewhere around 10 seconds or so per clip.
Sure.
So yeah, I don't know if I would actually have time to do that with also rolling through the sponsors in between racks.
Sure.
But it's something I could work in other streams.
Oh no!
So if you go back and watch some like Matchroom, right? Matchroom streams on YouTube, you can see where right as soon as the last ball goes in, they'll show you a highlight reel of the entire match where that player went from the 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. They'll show you the whole sequence while they're racking.
It helps to have a complete production crew.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really, really close to getting something like that happen.
Having a dozen guys in the back room putting all that together as we're sitting here would be really helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can pretty much do that, though, with a push of one button. Oh, gravity again.
Oh, no.
They're both on one. It's not going to last for long, though.
It looks like Tim and Savannah are done.
What do you think? Think Savannah got that? She doesn't seem grumpy. Yeah.
And Marvin cut Sarah's lead in half.
Okay, gotcha.
We've been skipping us. Cables.
I'm in no rush. You're the director.
Yeah.
Direct. We're going to be on table 1 or
9
table.
Jennifer.
I got that.
Dylan on deck.
You're on deck with Dylan.
I'm still on your screen.
You did.
My cell phone. Still in the winner's bracket.
Marvin got her pretty good there. Might be able to shoot straight across with a lot of right spin and get a hit on the 2. She got a hit, but no rail. That's going to be ball in hand.
Side.
Foul, table 4.
Marvin's looking to get this out here and close the race to within 1. Ooh, that 9 ball almost hung up there. And now we have a 4-3 race. Tightening right up. Very good break from Marvin there. Made the 1 and the 4. Got a shot on the 2. Take a little bit of cue ball work here to get a shot on the 3. That's a pretty cue ball.
There we go. Now you can hear me. Well,
Yeah, my piece is over.
What?
Piece. Well, I couldn't hear you.
we got here. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. These look kind of lined up.
Pretty routine here, yeah.
Yeah, get rid of that rack. Right under your fingers. You don't want that sliding around. So you got to elevate over the 10 here? Yep. Yeah, that's...
Oh. Yikes.
always hard when you're jacking up over a ball. Nothing easy about that. That and being frozen to the rail with the cue ball. Hate those. Unlike Ridge over here, you know, he'll make anything from anywhere. He doesn't care.
Right?
What? Oh, I don't think so.
How are you?
Huh? Or just resting your cube. James is a CSI rep. You could ask him. He'll tell you. And letting go of your cue ball on the letting go of your cue stick on the table. Foul or no foul?
No foul.
Ridge was saying he got called on that one. Not today, in a different event.
Came to the right spot. You know? That ain't gold. That's supposed to jump. Like when you go to measure something, you rest it on the table.
So it is a foul.
No, like what?
Always handy to have a CSI certified referee on hand. So yeah, if you let go of your cue stick on the table, that is a foul. Good to know.
Oh, well, I was just, that's what I was just asking. That's what I thought. But, yeah. You did sprinkle, that's why I didn't have no idea for 10 bucks.
See if Sarah can get to the hill here. You gonna like to put bottom on this and draw it over the side reel and back out, or is she gonna crash into that 10 ball? Crash into the 10. Nope, she's no longer on foul. Get that removed. Big 6 ball down. You got to come back up table and play this 8 on the side here. No, she's going to try to play it in the corner and miss the 7. I don't know if that 7 really wiggles through that gap there. I suppose if you play it at pocket speed, I might go in. Yeah, I'm right down the line here looking at that 7 from my position here at the booth. And it does slow roll past the 8. He tried to glue that cue ball up on the 8 ball there. Came up a little off target on that one. Didn't really sell out a good shot here on the 7. She has made a call. I'm not sure exactly what she's doing. Is she kicking or banking the 7? Or is she trying the combo? I think she was trying the combo there. She's back on 1. Have to hit this a little bit of inside. Or is he just coming straight back across for the 9 in the corner? No, little inside. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a scratch here. Oh, no problem with the scratch. Yep, no, all good. Well, we're knotted up here. 4 apiece. A race to 6 is now a race to 2.
I got called on it. Yeah, I was on the second day. I was playing. I had no idea about the rule. Like, huh?
So is it a foul if you just lay your cue stick on the table to remove the rack? Huh?
I'm thinking actual tape. You think stick is money?
Well, I mean, yeah, but what's I've seen players many times just put their stick on the table to remove the rack. I would assume,
I don't know.
I would not call foul in that situation. Mhm. Apparently, it is. Good. It's yeah. Saying earlier, it's handy to have a CSI ref handy. All right, ask those questions. It's going to come back. It's going to come back and dress up. So what do we got? We got 2 ball down. Short side shape on the 3. All we got to do is miss the 6. You can't go with the high ball on this. You got to hit this, I would think, with a little bit of outside, a tip of outside to help straighten it out. There you go. That'll send it straight up table. A little short, but he's got a shot. And he's electing to duck here. I don't really think he sold on anything here. Maybe the 9 in the corner, 3-9 in the corner. Can't really do anything with the 3-9 in the side. Oh, 1 ball's down. So yeah, 1 and 2 are down, and we're on to the 3. Get lucky here. 3 in the side, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can see a run here. Let's see if Nash can piece it together himself. Did he hook himself? I think he did. 1 and done. 1 shot and done. Hate that when that happens. 1 and done. You see a whole run and you take 1 shot and you already messed it up. Yeah. Story of my life. Somewhere up there. What's he going to try to do here? Oh, that did go. What are you complaining about, Nash? Come on. He's over there dipping his head and all
Puffing and puffing like he didn't have a good shot on that. He had a shot on that. Okay, he doesn't have a shot on the on the next ball here. He's boogered on that 5 pretty good there. Two rail kick. You have to snuggle up pretty close on this pocket here. Pretty close. Yeah, I think he needed to get even closer to that pocket. So that is a foul. Ball in hand for Sarah, with a chance to get on the hill first. He's looking to just roll forward on that 5 and take the 6 straight up, which is not bad. Got a little bit of an angle here, which is good. Probably want to roll up this one maybe 6-8 inches. Get a little bit straighter on that 7. I think she handled that pretty good. She's got enough to go straight and hit the side rail and get the 8 on the other side. 9 sitting pretty as a duck. He's a little frozen on the rail there with that cue ball. It's always going to make things more difficult. Handled that pretty good, though. Now it's just getting good shape from the 9 to the 10. That's manageable. Most pool players will take that any day of the week. Still missable, but manageable. I think she should be able to get this in, though. Don't want to jinx her, but oh my God, I jinxed her. I totally jinxed her. Commentator's jinx. Did you see my commentator's jinx?
No.
Well, now you're looking at it. Rattled the 10. I'm pretty sure we can probably go ahead and score that for Marvin there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Got it. What are you nibbling on there, sir?
Boneless chicken wings.
Oh, yeah. Well, Mr. Nash made it to the hill first.
It's down 3-0.
That Bart over there against Junior?
Correct.
All right.
And Bart just dispatched a 10 ball.
We got Jennifer versus Dylan.
Yeah, those are fouls.
They don't understand. They wouldn't explain.
Oh, okay.
I guess I missed that. Thank you.
So, guys, I guess we just got brought to our attention that not everybody understands what the red dots coming up next to names are. In 10 ball, we are playing 3 foul rules. So, if a red dot comes up next to their name, they're on a foul. 2 dots, 2 fouls, and if they get a third consecutive foul, that is a loss of game.
All the fouls have to be consecutive, though. So if you're on one foul or you see one red dot, and the next time that same player comes up to the table and they make a good legal shot, the foul is removed. They're back on 0. They have no fouls. It's always when they're consecutive fouls that they start accumulating.
Let's just to be clear, though, some people are confused on that. It's consecutive for your inning at the table. If you foul and your opponent shoots and makes 2, 3, 4 balls, and you come back to the table and foul again, that is a consecutive foul.
Correct.
For you. It's your innings at the table.
Yes. And yeah, 3 fouls in a row does constitute a loss of game.
Another weird loophole to that rule, though, is if you don't notify your opponent that they're on 2 fouls, then it doesn't count.
Handled that combo pretty well. So 8 balls down.
Yeah, nothing new.
Anything here?
Can Marvin see this 5 ball here?
That is a mighty good question.
6. Yeah. Do it.
Apparently he could see it enough to do that. So never mind. He's good. Someone came up to the booth here and told us that someone on the stream was asking about the 3 foul rule. I'm looking in the comments. I don't see anyone asking about the 3 foul.
No, they might have just asked him in person.
Yeah. Well, in case anyone was wondering how 3 fouls work,
there is a chat box. You guys can type into there. We might see it. Ooh, playing the side.
Yeah, I guess so.
You going to be up here next, Greg? And that should do it.
Yeah. Good. You know, there is that commentator's curse. No,
And it's down.
Go ahead and score that.
All right.
Well, looks like he and James are going to be up here on the TV table.
That's what it looks like.
So I'm going to go hit some balls, which I haven't done all day. See how that works.
I'm on deck. Okay. All right, guys. So we're going to have James Mitchell, our tournament director, playing Christopher Cook with Angry Shooter Productions. I am on deck, so if I can't find somebody else to keep you company in the booth here shortly, we're going to have to leave you watching on silent. But the action will still be here. We'll be back after the match. If you just tap that.
Well, looks like I got roped in. How close do I have to be to it?
Pretty close. The closer you are, the better. Hey guys,
Looks like I got roped into filling in for Matt here. That's T.R. Olson.
yeah, drug TR here. That way, I'm up on the next table, so I won't be able to hang out too long here.
We got Chris Cook from Kalispell and James Mitchell from right here, and I think he's right here in Coeur d'Alene, isn't he?
Yeah, James is from Coeur d'Alene. He's one of the sponsors. James is painting.
Yeah, and he's
Our tournament director.
He does a great job.
And Chris and his wife are the head of Angry Shooter Productions, provide you the stream.
Thank you to all the sponsors. And obviously, Paddy's sure a nice place anymore.
I do miss the 9-footers they used to have here.
Yeah. All right. I'll just move my seat over a little bit. Oh, looks like they're getting ready to lag here.
Chris hit that like a bitch.
Yes, he did. He hit that one with his purse. Drop your purse and hit somebody, Chris.
I think it's hanging on the bottom of the table. There's a command hook.
He's acting awful brand new for being the tournament director.
Yeah, right. Where did we put the templates? I don't know, James. Where did you put them?
So James handily wins the leg.
We are complete at random on the rack. There is some places to 2 and 3 ball on the corner, but we're not doing that here. 1 in the front, 10 in the middle.
Yeah, no 2s and 3s in the corner. That's kind of an outdated rule now, really.
It's amazing how many times, even just throwing the balls in random, I end up with the 2s and 3s on the corner.
Right. And for some reason, I always get the 8, 9, and 10 in that row. I don't know why.
Yeah, right.
Well, he makes a nice break.
1 ball down. We got it for now.
There, the 1 ball's down, and
You can go rail first and get the 2.
works that way. Could lead to some 2-rail position on the 3 and the side, maybe. He's got to go. He's got to curve it a little bit, I guess. Cue ball's going to get squirrely on him. Well, second best option, I guess. Not really. I think he left him a shot, actually. Maybe. I don't know. Looks on the screen like he's looked away from the right side of that.
If anything, you could bank the 2, 3 rails out and just hold the cue ball right there.
That's what he's
Called
doing.
it the side.
Called it the side. It's one of them the guy really don't want to make.
Yeah, he wouldn't have liked to leave on the 3 there if he potted that.
That's why I'm a believer in either you play all safe or you play all ball. I think he's got the 2 to that corner by the 9. Half a pocket anyway. Oh,
Well, the way he played it, it looked like he had a whole fucking pocket.
he put some razzle dazzle on that one. He's hitting pretty good here. Back out to the center of the table. Well, he put some spin on the ball, didn't he?
He sure did. Do you come between the 5-10 here, or you come on the low side of the 10, more up towards the 9?
I don't think he can come up below the 10. I think he's got to come back to where his hand's at. It's hard to get that too, right? He's sitting in pretty good shape here. A little bit flat on it, but he should be all right. He might end up having to take a back cut on the 6. That helps to nudge the 8 ball right up by the pocket. No teeth. Could be 2 rail center table again here. Oh no. He likes to put juice on the ball.
Balls don't roll off when you hit them at that speed.
This is true. I haven't seen too many balls rolling off here today anyway.
No, these tables play good.
Not a fan of the green cloth anymore, which is weird because I used to complain about it. Oh, he misses it.
Yeah, it's fucking Joe Horner that puts the green cloth on.
Well, you know, that's all I ever wanted was green cloth when they first started going to blue, but that blue is easier on the eyes, I think.
I'm actually really starting to enjoy the gray.
Yeah, the gray's nice.
Really nice and neutral, easy on your eyes.
Yep. I agree with that.
I do like the blue, but it just got more of a pop to it. You know, it really stands out.
Like here, they don't have the best lighting here, so blue or gray would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
To me, the green looks a little dark, but my eyes are old. Oh, the only thing I really see here is a
Carom.
thin the 7, make the 9. That's a thin one.
He called safety.
About to learn something. No,
An option.
that was the shot I saw. I thought he had to hit it thinner than that to make it, but pockets are a little bit on the forgiving side.
Yes, I see a lot of guys calling safety, and really in 10 ball, you don't have to call safety ever.
No, you just
It's either
don't call a ball.
either you're calling a ball, or whatever happens happens.
Right.
I mean, look at this shot.
Nice shot.
That was a beautiful cut.
Draw her back about middle of the table again. Keep saying this middle of the table thing, but James refuses to do it. That's pretty good though.
Yeah, I think I would have let that roll down into the bottom rail here, come back up.
He doesn't seem to like to do that. He doesn't seem to let that cue ball roll naturally too much. 1-0 James. What do you up with 45 players?
Somewhere around there, yeah.
That's not too bad considering the full season's practically over. I simply came just to support James and Paddy's here just because I was here earlier in the year and they did such a great job. I thought I'd come back.
Sure. Yeah, it's 80 degrees outside, so a lot of people are deciding to do other activities than sitting in a dark bar, but
It's about fishing time. That's all I got to say. We'll have to take a back burner. Well, Chris has got
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 balls down.
tricky one here. He's got to. Yeah, I don't think he can just roll forward and get to that 2, so he's going to have to draw back. Take a thinner cut on it. Oh, he didn't draw back enough. Maybe he did.
I don't think so.
Kind of tied the 8 and 9 up too.
You been watching this young guy at all, Dominic Daniels?
We were just talking about him last night. I really don't know much about him. It looks like he plays pretty good. What is he, 15?
Yeah, I believe so. I played a tournament over in Spokane, I think 3 years ago when he was like 12. It was a 3-man, Cap Fargo tournament. So I played with him and his dad as the 3-man team. And
who's his dad?
David Daniels.
Oh yeah, I know David. Well, the horses are running. I hope mine wins.
You see that shot there, TR? Chris kicked that 2 in. Oh, and then missed the fucking 3.
This is a tricky one to make it without scratching.
Chris opts for the safety after making that nice kick. A lot of guys would have went for the out there.
Yeah, you'd think so, right? He might fall right into his trap there too, though. He's got a touchy one.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to hit this 3 solid. You'll follow it right in.
Yeah, if you hit it full, you'll follow it in, and it's easy to miss it completely.
You know, the right speed, you could just end up boogered on the 4.
He hit it absolutely perfect.
Got that 5 to dress up nicely.
Well, I obviously didn't win the Kentucky Derby bet. I don't even know what horse I had. They did them by random. Well, James has got to just go back and forth here. I think he's good. That 8 ball is a trick here. You got to, almost got to get below it by the 10 ball.
Yeah, I think it'd play in the side if you get over there by the 10,
which is doable from where he's going to be. He could also draw over and nudge it out of there right now, probably. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot with where the 6 is sitting. It's kind of good insurance.
He got a little bit of angle, but not much. I would definitely try to touch that 9 ball right now.
Does the 8 go past the 10?
It possibly could, I guess. I didn't think it did, but neither the camera nor it looks on the camera like it looks on the screen like it does. From up here, it doesn't look like it does. See what he does here. It must go the way he's it looks like he's playing it. Oh, you can't like it from there, but it might be wired in the side. No, it isn't wired in the side.
Yeah, I think he caught that ball just a little thicker than he was expecting and just ate up all the energy out of the cue ball.
Yeah, he caught it pretty full. The old Cowboy Bob running away with the horse race money.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, Cowboy knows his horses.
Yeah, it was a random pick, so it's kind of a luck of the draw thing.
Oh, okay. There we go. Good shot.
That one good. Oh, he's shooting this in the corner.
Yeah, I would have went side pocket there.
I don't know. I couldn't tell the angle, but he kind of jabbed it.
Got really good on the 10, though.
Yeah, he sure did. You always do when you miss, right?
All right.
Oh,
boy.
It's going to be steep unless he rubs it all. He got the rub. That makes it 2. Oh,
no way.
He's done over there. That's a no-go with the no teeth. So we got a 1-1 here. Yeah, that kid does shoot well. Been watching him here. Dominic is his name? Like not abandoned me for a minute there. He's going to be up here in a minute, so he's going to abandon me altogether. Where do we see him? Oh, it looks like Dominic won that match. The young man plays well. Looks like you're going to be up right there where Dominic was, Matt.
Okay. That was a big swing here in this game. Could have definitely been 2-0 there.
Yeah, it could have been. Well, keeps the Montana boy in the hunt here.
So, all right. Well, I guess I'm going to check out here. I'm up next. So,
all right.
You guys have fun. Enjoy the stream, and we'll be back later.
Play good, Matt. Okay, I'm all on my own, so don't be expecting too much. I don't know if I'm going to keep up with the balls that are down on the table because that's just a lot of stuff I don't know. Come on, Joe. Yeah. Good excuse. Good excuse. It's about raining, isn't it?
Dark.
Is it rain? Is it raining?
Somebody said sprinkling.
Well, you ride safe there, Joe. Ride safe, buddy. Thanks. I'm going to need it. Carla's over here hollering at everybody. Well, we've got a pretty good table here. We've got to get that. Oh, it looks like he got perfect on the 3. Good shot. Follow forward here and bounce up towards the side pocket. Get the 5 in the opposite corner. Ooh. No, he's all right. He's got a little space there with the pocket. Yeah, I will not be keeping up with the balls that are going down. I'll be lucky to keep up with the score. I'm just here to fill the void until somebody else gets back. A nice shot. Oh, he kind of overcooked it. I'm gonna got to run into that 7. That's the problem. When you run into a ball, you got to make sure you know where it's going. Got a pretty decent bank here. This bank is not going to like this. Maybe he will, actually. Wow, that worked out pretty good. So probably shoot that 8. I can shoot it in the side and go down the end rail and back up, or he can shoot it in the corner and just pop out. Either way. If he's opting for the corner. Good shot. Good, make it 2-1, James. And it is. There we go. I got that part right. Hard to believe that both of these guys are 500 Fargo. I know Chris plays real well. Get to see him a lot in Montana. Any luck. Jen will be back shortly. Commentating is almost more work than playing. More mental exercise, it seems like. Trying to see how many viewers we have here, but I can't see it on this. Chris breaks dry. Or no, he got a ball. If he made the ball, probably a jumper or a rail first shot on the 1. Cue ball's not in the best place. Like he's opting to jump it. And cue ball controls the issue here. Well, I don't know. Yeah, and he's going for the short stick. If he can end up anywhere where that 5 and 10 are, he'd be in good shape. Goes. Nice jump. No serious cue ball control at all as far as position goes. But now he's in a position where he can make a move. He can play safe, play the combo, which I would not recommend, but Matt is getting the third his match on the table next to us here. Chris opted to try to play safe, but that wasn't very safe. He does have a funny angle here. You kind of got to run into the 3, I think, to get a good shot. And the 4's down here a long ways from that 3 ball, so you kind of want to get a good angle on it. Oh, goodness. I think that's a good sign. Jen's coming back up here. You back? Commentate? 2-1. That one, this isn't on. I tell you, I got this back issue going on. Sitting on these stools is no good for me. And then all this mental exercise trying to decide what these guys are going to shoot. Chris is sitting pretty good here. You just got to get back to the 4 ball. Oh, I'm interesting, but doable. Right now it's 2-1 James. James could have had 3-0. He missed a 10 ball almost hanging in the pocket.
Yeah, I just did that.
That was a nice shot. Is he going to get rewarded? No, he's not. Gracious. That was a nice shot. No reward. Yeah, I'll finish this game and then I gotta go sit in my easy food. It's about the 3rd time he's had the short cue out already. This is a tricky one here to control.
Yeah, looks that way.
He got a nice draw with the jump cue. Just hit the wrong ball.
He seems to always get draw with the jump cue, whether he wants it or not.
Yeah, kind of the way it works. There is an art to following the ball with the jump cue, but well, James has got a pretty simple, straightforward table here to take a 3-1 lead, and he's going to go up 5 on the side, or exactly what he's going to do. That was too much. Ken, how do we see how many viewers we got?
Go to YouTube. I shall check for you.
Nobody's commenting, it don't look like, so.
There were comments earlier.
Yeah, I see some from earlier, but I don't believe that there is right now. Oh, he shot that off. Oh, he got safe. I guess that's what he was doing.
Right now we have 12 people watching.
Right on. Unwanted left-hand English there. Well, I didn't see exactly how that happened, but Chris is back at the table.
Yes, he is. James missed.
He obviously did then.
I mean, there's not much more to say about it. That's what you missed.
He had ball in hand on the 5 ball. Yeah, I don't know. I took my eyes off it for a second. Well, like you said, all you really need to know is that he missed. Or he'd still be shooting.
I mean, yeah, some misses, there's more to say, but there really wasn't for that one.
Or Chris, you got to come with one here. You got to stop the cue ball pretty much. Good shot. Oh. Oh, it's doable. It's not desired, but it's doable. Got to control the rock here, not fly too far. Geez, you went right in the corner. So that's going to make it 3-1, James. It looks like. All right, I got to go relax my back, Jen.
Relax well, my friend.
It's not that I don't like commentating, but I just hurts me sitting on this stool.
I hear that. Well, go relax well.
You got to be smarter than the microphone to turn it off. Brian.
Tough one.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. We got Blake Baker playing Ridge Whiting here. Blake is already up 2-0. And he just broke this rack, so I would assume he won the leg. The 5-6 is a little funky on this rack. Now that is would have been really great. He wanted that 2 to come down and bump the 5-6. Still pretty good safety though. Oh, he did have a perfect window at it. I didn't realize that. Still got some work to do here, though. He's going to have to spend some ride on this to go up to the end rail and come back down and hit the 5-6. Well, he didn't make the ball, but he didn't exactly sell out either. Maybe cross this to the side and come down and hit the 5-6. Thinking he's probably just going to lay up and put the cue ball behind the 7, though.
Hey, Matt, how you doing?
Fantastic, Chris. How are you?
Oh, we had a bit of a brutal match there with James. Right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Bit of a struggle, but you know, I hadn't hit a ball all day. All right. Hit very few yesterday. And before the match, I think I took 4 shots. I was like, screw it, let's go. Yeah, probably should have took a few more than 4 balls.
Yeah, it's mixed feelings on whether hitting balls before is a good thing or not. I kind of feel like golf. You're only allocated so many good shots, and if you waste them all on the driving range before your round,
oh yeah,
you know, then what do you have left for the actual gameplay?
Yeah, you get 18 holes of garbage.
Well, same thing here. You know, you shoot all your good banks and kicks while you're warming up.
Yeah.
Then it comes up to the match, and you ain't got no gas left in the tank.
James shoots a lot better than a 513.
Oh yeah,
a lot better.
Yeah.
All right. He got outs where I was not, and there was a few more that he should have had. That game should not have been close.
One of the things that I don't like about Fargo is league matches that get reported. There's just so much variables into one game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so when you're playing...
Rich went for that. Wow.
Yeah, when you're playing a lot of one game format races, it's real easy to keep your Fargo down or to have it drop down, and not really reflect. I mean, you could break and run a table and scratch on the 8, and it's just going to show that you lost.
See, I'd actually think about intentionally fouling here, wouldn't you? I see no joy in moving that 5-6.
I mean, if you intentionally foul, you're just going to be kicking for round 2 then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are.
I think he's going to just try to barely hit this and freeze it up on the 5. That's banking it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Easy peasy. Good drill that. Yeah, I think at least with my way, you're at least guaranteed getting to the table one more time.
Sure.
You don't hit that little, floater in there perfectly with soft, and yeah, it's lights out.
Well, you know what? Jen is not here with our.
Oh yeah,
ding,
yeah, I can turn
ding,
that up.
ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, 9 balls down, and here goes the 10. Yeah, I'll start driving on that one. So, yeah, 6-3, I think was my final score. How'd you do on your match?
I got through that one. Didn't play super great, but I did get it 5-1.
5-1. Yeah. Well,
yeah, she definitely had some chances to make it closer.
Mm-hmm. She shoots pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had her on the live stream earlier, and yeah, she was.
The first 2 games I won, I actually was. She had given me option to give it back on the 10 ball.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you give it back?
I did not.
You're so mean. Well, we got Blake here off to a bit of a fast start. Try break. He's breaking from an interesting spot. Did you notice that?
I did not see where did he break from? Over on the side?
He was really close to the diamond here on the end rail. The diamond close to the pocket.
Oh, really?
Huh. Yeah, pretty wide out and not very far off the rail.
Well, maybe it's a height thing. Ridge ain't very tall.
What's Blake gonna do here? 3 in the side with some inside.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, corner and then combo, huh?
Corner. Oh, rattle.
Everyone's just so used to the balls falling when Blake's behind the cue.
What do we got here? We got.
I'm already on top of it.
All right, here, I'll do it from now on. Let you focus
That's
on
what you said last time.
Yeah, I know. All right. It's so hard for me to focus on multiple things at once, though. All right, so 3 ball.
Hey, good job.
Thanks.
I'll give you a gold star.
Woohoo! I want it too. I want that gold star. We're not leaving here until you give me that gold star.
It's a good shot, Ridge.
Pocket speed there. He's got angle on the 5. He's going to want to get angle on the 6. Don't get straight. Good job.
That'll work out just fine.
Yeah. Should be able to get the 7 over in the corner where the 9's sitting.
Yeah, if he can get straight on the 7, it's just connect the dots from there.
Yeah.
And so Ridge has got to be liking getting on the board here.
Yeah, Looks like a pretty routine out here. Don't take this 10 ball for granted. On the board.
Now he's just one down from being one down.
Away from being one lead.
$132-point difference in Fargo there. Blake Baker comes with some firepower.
Just a little bit. He ranks 75th in the nation, I think, now.
He's kind of breaking a little far back, too.
Rail bridge.
Rail bridging, yeah. Cue ball down.
Rut-row. Well, there are some issues. So what do we got here? We got
3 and a 7.
You got them. Yep. So 2, 4, 4 to the 5 is definitely the biggest issue.
Sure.
With that 9 and 8 blocking the 5 ball. You really got to make sure you get the right angle on this 4.
Yeah, you want to be able to follow in the rail, stay up above the 6 and spin it down.
He's going to maybe play going into the 10 here. Nope, not even want to mess with the 10. Got there, we got 1 and 2. Hey, you said I was doing it.
You weren't doing it, though.
Yeah, but as soon as I did, you were.
Well, I looked over and went, he's not doing it.
Communication. All right, what do we got there? So 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
What's he going to do? Would you just glue him to the 6 here?
Look at the girl over there with the puppy dog on her head. Oh,
Okay.
puppy dog hat.
Yeah, I think you just got to glue him to the 6, don't you?
It's not a bad play. I think he's going to spin it with inside. Yep. Did he get there?
I don't think so.
You know, it's not a bad kick, though, coming off the bottom rail. Pocket's huge with that 8 ball there.
Yeah.
Oh, he can see it.
Can he? Wow. I don't know. No one knows. I don't know. She doesn't know. Nobody knows. Yeah, it hurts. She's got a sore arm. Huh?
Only just like this, we're going to be 3-2.
Coming around the world here.
Yeah, a little bit of frustration showing from Ridge there. He didn't quite like that, but it's still rather manageable.
Yeah, nothing wrong with going around. As long as you get the speed just right. Add a little bit of spin to this. That should help it get it moving because it's going to be a little thick. Yeah, it's a manageable cut.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I did say that last time, and commentator cursed the last person who had this shot. He's hitting this with a touch of inside. And he's
32.
Just like that. I got to face off against Mr. Olson in the next round, huh?
Yeah.
Never had a chance to do that yet. The only time I was at the same table with him was during a ring game. Not really the same thing as playing against him.
Not really, no.
No. Yeah, that should be fun. I'll try to have fun during that match. I'm like my last one where I kept getting frustrated. Yeah, see where he's breaking from?
It's about where Blake broke from, too.
Yeah. All right, cue ball's good. No love on that 3 ball. All right, so what do we got? We got 130. Okay, yeah, I'll just let you do the numbers from now on. Apparently, you're just not going to wait for me to catch up.
That sure is an unfortunate cue ball there.
Oh, yeah, no, great break, and then that happens, yeah. But, you know, that often happens in 10 ball. Now, there are times where I squat that cue ball right in the middle of the table and still get boogered by another ball.
Yeah, right? Where do you push that Blake Baker wouldn't take it?
Yeah. Where indeed.
I don't think you can even see that 2 ball either, so to push something and tie something up isn't even really an option.
I think you got to go for the hit and try to get lucky.
Yeah, if you hit the high side of the one here, keep the 1 ball down on this end of the table and send the cue ball, maybe get the cue ball
Pass the
behind the 8-10.
Or past the 9. He hit it pretty thick, though. Blake never wastes any time getting to the table. Ever.
He overdrew that a little bit.
Yeah, I think he did.
He's going to dispatch us to the corner pretty easy, but I'm still sticking with he was playing for the side. Top level players do make mistakes.
Yeah, but even
not a whole lot of them. But
no.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
He snuggled up on that 4 ball kind of close.
He's got an inch or so. He should be all right here.
Yeah,
he's a little inside it too, so he's cutting away from it. That helps.
Mm-hmm. He wiggled that in. Just wiggled it. Well,
kind of use the 10 as a stopper here. Push the 10 towards the corner.
I think he's going to push the 10 towards the corner, but he's going to hit this maybe with a touch of inside. Oh, no, he's going to play the 9 on the side. Okay, yep. Never mind. I thought he would have went forward with some inside and played the 9 in the corner, but yeah, you're right. Yep. He's even got the right angle to get from the 9 to the 10.
Almost like that was part of the plan.
Yeah. All right. Just like that, Ridge is once again 2 away.
Yeah. 6 games in, and this match has been going for 29 minutes since it's been called.
Yeah, they don't play slow at all.
So
No slow play here.
yeah, Ridge is a lot like Blake. He's a pretty fast-paced player as well.
Rhythm player.
Young and confident. Still got good eyes.
Blake does not have a straight elbow.
No, not at all.
Yeah, didn't know that.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of got the Keith McCready style. Just something that stuck with him because he started playing when he was so young that he had that sidearm.
Mm-hmm.
And that has stuck with him throughout his adult life. I mean, he didn't grow a whole lot since he was a kid either. So there's that.
Clip.
Yep, I was going to do that. That was a beautiful cue ball.
Yeah, that was gorgeous.
Where we could do the...
You're locked up.
He's not totally locked. I mean, there's definitely options here.
Ridge is going to have to think about this. He's still thinking. Get my little thinking guy up. Still thinking. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yep.
And here comes the time clock. Beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep,
Still thinking.
beep.
And okay, we'll get rid of the thinking guy.
And that is a foul.
You hear what Blake said? Go with the 3 foul?
No, he's just running out.
Oh, okay.
A little short there. It's got there.
Yeah, he's good. Just enough. Float this in nice and easy.
Oh, wait.
Right. 1 and 10 in the same pocket. And just like that, I think we're going to be looking at Blake here on the hill.
Yep.
Get the score there for player 1? What he did. Okay, good.
Blake Baker on the hill.
Surprise, surprise. I'm shocked, really. Absolutely shocked. Blake on the hill. Go figure. Hey,
Keep paying attention to them sponsors scrolling atop the screen there. Definitely couldn't have this event without them. Said you need a house built. I think between all these different general contracting, J&A roofing, Mitchell's painting.
Oh yeah, you can build the whole house with all of our sponsors, and then when you're done,
Or if you don't want to build one, get a hold of Sandy Fisher and just buy one.
well, I'm sure she can sell you the lot.
Right?
She'll sell you the lot, and then you hire the builder to come in, and when you're all done, you just buy a couple of coins and a pool cue from Nate's, and you're done.
I go to Nate's first and see what pool table you're going to get. Build the house around that. That's a foul.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
Blake's not going to call him on it, but reaching your hand at the pocket like that to stop the cue ball is a foul in itself.
Yeah, sticking your hand in the pocket. Yeah, better off just letting the cue ball fall in the hole.
Karamov is already there. No.
Cue ball got a rail, I believe.
Yep.
Doesn't matter for Blake. It's no big deal with the 5 and the 7. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, this is looking pretty easy from here.
It's a little short.
A little short, but just spin around.
Mm-hmm.
Now the question here is, do you follow the 5 in?
Me personally, no.
Beautiful.
Think he did that on purpose?
I don't think he was trying to make the 9. I thought he just wanted to miss it, but
I think what happened there is Ridge got a couple of racks, and Blake took notice and dialed it up a notch.
right.
That's all she wrote.
Blake 6-2 over Ridge Whiting. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back with more action.
Holy, look at the luck Chris just got.
Is this going to be a break and run?
No, it is not going to be a break and run.
You know what I meant. I had to push a button if it was. Then would it be is what I was asking.
But I didn't want to give the commentators curse over here, you know.
There's no such thing.
This is not very happy with himself right now.
Good or bad? I didn't clip it.
Watch your replay.
I didn't clip it.
Yes. Thank you.
No, I hit replay by mistake.
Hold on. Chris. There. Hey, that's a good hit. It's a good hit.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay. So
It can freeze. See him coming off the short rail coming into the 5, leaving right on the back of the 8. So yeah.
So honestly,
All right, I'm back after my brutal loss versus T.R. Olson. I had to go out and sulk for a few minutes there.
Did that work well for you?
We're fine. We shook hands. We're all happy. All right. That's just the way pool goes sometimes. All right. Pulled off some exciting shots there, and just yeah, that dog in that 10 ball for that break and run, that's gonna haunt me for a little while. I'm not enjoying the fact that I dogged that 10.
Yeah, that made me kind of sad.
Yeah, made me kind of sad too. I should have went up there on that. All right. At least extended the match a little further. I don't know how it would have turned out, but you got the score there? All right. So Blake is still rolling here. Nothing's going to slow down that monster. Lucky bump there at the end. Potted the 7 ball. But no good strong look here at the 1. I don't think he's got any kind of look at the 1. I'm pretty sure he's going to be pushing this one. So the 7 ball is down. He's just kind of pushing it up there to the rail.
Making Blake work for that one. Maybe he takes it.
Yeah, I think Blake's handing that back.
Now he has to work for it.
Yeah. Can you see a sliver of this?
I think he had a plan when he chose that push.
Well, it's about an inch off the rail. It'll be a thin one, but Blake made that look easy. He's going to have to swing this ball over off the rail. Get past the 8. Get past the 8. Got the bare minimum. I think he's just there. It's close. Yeah, no, he's good. It's not bad. I think the 6 goes past the 9. Yeah, he's certainly playing like it goes past the 9, so apparently it does. Go forward and bounce the rail. Forward again or stun over? Looks like he's queuing down low. He's just going to stun over. All right. Yeah. Just keep it right down the middle of the table. Oh, look at that cue ball. Oh, it's pretty. All right.
I mean, all his shots are so good. You can sometimes forget to hit clip because he makes it look easy. It doesn't look like a.
Oh yeah.
He makes it look so easy that it's like, should I clip that? Because that just looked like it was.
Yeah, that looked way too easy to
That looked-
clip that.
Yeah, that looks effortless.
Wonder how many clips we're at here. Let me go count clips. Six. Okay. Well, looks like for Junior. Yep. Oh yeah, we're at 18. So I think we should do a highlight reel following this match.
Why not just at the end? At this point,
Just make one big giant highlight reel.
and then
Yeah, I guess we could. Well, folks, I'm up on table 6, right behind the table you're watching. So wish me luck, and I'll
Luck.
be back shortly.
hello, Bart.
I'm back.
Welcome to the stream.
Brian's gonna try to cut it.
Oh, he'll get the. Oh,
Oh, he did get a hit.
but nothing hit a rail.
That's right. Like Baker got perfect shape.
He's just had like 3 nice runs. None of them were breaking runs.
Nope, good runs.
Maybe a break with a safe afterward, but he just had a nice 3, and I believe they were all 10-ball runs. That just looked effortless.
Oh yeah, I've been watching.
Maybe they were 9-ball, whatever. It just looked effortless. And here's another, I'm guessing.
Yep. Blake is a good shot.
I was telling Chris it's hard to push clip when he does it because he makes it look so effortless. It doesn't look like a hard shot. But the clip is the whole run. The leave after, I mean.
It's like that 4-0. What happens when you give up ball in hand?
I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'm thinking about food myself. Break. Nope, he got a ball. You can see the one. 9 ball. Who did the 9 ball on the break?
Yes, you did. That's why I pushed the 9 ball button.
But he's gotta push the 2 towards the top right pocket.
That? This is on YouTube.
Playing the number 2 in the side. Oh. And another chance at the table. So
Stick him behind the 8.
Picture is going. Table 7.
Did he see that too?
Yeah. I think what's going to be happening here is it's a bank. I mean, it's a one rail bank.
Or you could do that.
Yep. Play safe. Not if you're Blake Baker. He spins it right into the pocket. Not used to seeing that.
I was about to say the same exact thing. Didn't expect that.
You don't normally see that from him. Oh yeah, if he plays that 5 into the 7, it'll carry him right off the 7 and go in the side pocket. That's his natural line. Straight into that 7 ball. Exactly what he's going to do. Yep. Just going to the hill.
I'm wondering if he called the one or was going for the 9 or just the two-way shot.
I don't quite know what he was going there, but Blake's looking at jumping. Maybe he's going to do a one-way kick out of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Nice shot.
That was a nice shot.
There it is.
Unfortunately,
Sit here.
No.
You could sit there or there. Lean if you'd like.
What?
You could sit there, lean there. I just need this seat. This particular seat.
All right, folks, I am back, and I will be here for the remainder of the tournament because I am out. So, bad news for me, good news for you. Or, I don't know, maybe it's bad news for you, too. Now you have to listen to my voice. All right, so we got a good match here. Right? 3-3. TR coming to the table.
We'll take the rack off.
Probably happy that one ball didn't fall. It doesn't have really good shape on it. That thing's buried pretty deep. He's just going to come and run into the 4. I'm sure he wanted to play that 4 in the other corner, not come underneath of it, but he'll take it. Now he's going to have to come with a bit of a stroke here and get power through this to come off that side rail. Oh, Lordy. Mr. Olson. Hello, Amber. Oh, you got to turn the mic on there. There you go.
There we go.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, good. Stay.
PR put himself in a little bit of a pickle here.
See the 6 at least. Goes.
If you hit it firm enough, yeah, like that. Oh, Lord. Now I think he's going to have to... I think he's going to have to come into the 9 ball here.
Try to clip that off.
Yeah. I don't like coming into the 10 because the 10 will push the 9 in front of the 8. Yeah, so you got to come under that and just clip that 9 ball. Like that.
Like that. Could have been a little bit better outcome, but...
Yeah.
Get rid of that rack.
He's just laying up here. Look at that.
Good shot.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. I mean, he might be able to see a piece of it, but he's not doing much with it.
It doesn't look... touch a piece of it. Thank you.
Six, yes.
Folks can see from end view. I mean, there's a little piece of it there. Little piece. Got a guy. I suppose there's by some miracle he might be able to thin this in, but man, that would be one miracle of a shot.
I don't think he's going to go for the shot.
Camera's not on that. Camera's on a different table.
Over on those things. You know. As good as you wanted it to.
Would not be good news for him. Oh, he dogged it.
He didn't. It's odd. These pockets, an edge, it won't go in.
Mm-hmm. Wish we had an overhead camera here. Barring something silly here, Danny should see himself going ahead here, 4-3.
They are going to.
In a race to 6, yeah. Yep, this is still winner side. He's going to come around a few rails on this one. It's not bad. Not bad. See, I'm a wimp. I probably would have just took that one rail, end rail, and bounced back up.
So. The 4-3.
Once again, I'd like to take this opportunity to give a shout out to all of our sponsors for this event. JA Roofing, Uniform Contracting, Sandy Fisher, Realtor. We also have our very own tournament director with James Painting, Nate's Northwest Billiards, and the Coin Corner.
Thank you, Nick. That's a pretty neat place if you're ever in the valley in Spokane. Go check out Coin Corner.
Really?
He's got some really neat stuff. Just coins and dollar bills, randoms and collectibles, and I think he even has a woolly mammoth tusk.
A woolly mammoth tusk?
I think so.
Okay.
It's worth checking out. One, the 2.
He's
This favor.
Yeah, I mean, he got a little fortunate there. Oh, did he jump up out of that shot?
A little bit. I think so. I know they jumped up, but something went a little wonky.
You just kind of had take your lumps and just go one rail at this one.
I think so too.
Yeah.
That seems reasonable to me.
Right.
Yep.
End rail, side rail and over. I mean, you're not going to get much.
Hit it pocket speed.
Yeah.
Speed, just barely bounce it off. Hit it slow roll it into it, right?
Really? He's going to Mosse end rail?
Interesting.
Okay. Well, and miscued.
Two.
Ridge did beat Matt 6-2.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm.
We got a. I guess Ridge broke and ran out that last game to close it out.
But that was loser side, so there'd been 5 to
6. They're not loser side, are they?
Yeah. Yeah, Matt already lost a match.
Oh.
And definitely Ridge did because Ridge played Blake Baker.
That's right.
So yeah, 5 to 2, not 62. So yeah.
Who's their last ball? Bridge.
No, that shows 5 balls over there.
Right. And if they were racing to 5, that means he marked his very last winning game.
Oh. Okay, now I got it.
Bridge does.
Yeah. Just wanted everyone to see. Look what I did.
Make sure
Move the ball over.
Yeah. I hope he goes back and listens to this. Not sure. It's like Dave Schneider took down Mike Kolb. Just coming up.
He's got just enough room to cue past that 10 ball.
Straight in. It's all right.
Yeah, he handled that pretty well. If he doesn't dog another 10 ball, this should be easy money right here. There we go. Nice. Yep. 4-4. It's now a race to 2.
Oh, anyone can win that.
Yeah, anyone can win a race to 2. You just need to win one game and then, get one more. Yeah, 1, 2. Hey, I can count.
It's very easy that way. Pool players, because pool players can't count or spell.
Yeah, I'm a computer guy, right? So I thought I was a pool player, but I'm out of the tournament, so I'm not a pool player. So now I'm a computer guy, so I can count now.
Spell, I'm sure of it.
Spell, yes, I'm actually pretty good at spelling.
So, live cue ball. I'm pretty sure he's hooked on the 1.
Yeah, it does look like he might be corner hooked there. So we'll be looking at a push out. Special shout out to our featured sponsor here for this live stream, Uniform Contracting. You can see their banner on the TV table. Wish the lighting in here was a little bit better, and I even tweaked the camera settings as best as I could to get that that banner to show up. It's black. It's a black banner, so very difficult to get that to show up. But man, I raised the brightness on the camera and the exposure. It just still brighten it up, and you can just kind of see it.
The contact information into the comments.
Gotcha.
That way they can read it. We want to support our sponsors because they help us out a lot. So thank you, AJ. Nice hit. And as soon as you wanted it to, but it's a good hit.
Yeah, there's a few banners here that are black.
It's not too bad. But on camera,
Yeah, on camera, it's a difficult thing to pick up.
Sandy's is all right because it's black with really bright colors,
Mm-hmm.
and it has more lighting because of where it's sitting.
Yeah, Sandy, you're on the next table over.
Mhm.
Sure. Yeah, hers pops a little bit better. Yeah, I'd say for the next tournament here, let's see what we can do about getting a brighter banner.
White banners, yeah. Well, at least for
At least for the TV table, yes.
Absolutely. Yep. Just doing what we can to improve and get better, and I'm looking forward to the next 5 to 10 years of pool tournaments because everybody's getting better and having, better advertisements and better tournament rooms and better table setups.
Yeah, I think pool's kind of growing around here.
It is.
We're seeing more tournaments, more bigger tournaments with bigger payouts.
And it's not all about gambling and alcohol.
No. Oh, he dogged the 7.
It's not going to be good news.
Well, it's kind of deep in the pocket, so getting shape on that 8's going to be a wee bit interesting. What if he's going to elevate and jack up and try to draw it past the 10 up the rail?
Stop.
Just stop it and take the 8 in the side? I mean, it's at least guaranteed.
Keep on the 9.
Mm-hmm. I think the 8 might also play in the corner. Past the 9. So even if the cue ball comes up a little bit higher, maybe he can go rail first, play the 7 in the corner. Right? So come in rail first.
Down.
Then clip the 7 and send the cue ball up a little bit higher. Yeah, he's looking to elevate and jack down, which I don't mind this option. Okay, he just decided to do what you said. Just keep it right where it was. I mean, there was plenty of room to cheat the pocket with that elevate and get the cue ball to slide back up this way.
Far on that, he'll just slide out 2 rails.
It's pretty good shape right there. Well, on the hill indeed. Nope, this is just now getting on the hill. See, it says right there, on the hill.
On the hill.
He's at 4.
What's that?
TR's at 4.
4-4 now, though.
No, it's 5-4. They're on winner side.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, it's 6 in the losers.
Huh?
It's 6 in the losers too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Final 16. I just played Matt, race to 6. Yeah. So it's 5-4.
Yeah.
And who's up?
Danny.
Danny is.
5-4 going to 6.
Good. All right. Game day.
Right?
I play the fucking loser, so
Right? No.
either way, it's gonna be brutal.
Good win. Good win.
Whoa.
He does not like those template racks. I wonder why. He kind of insists on the.
I feel sometimes it holds it together when there's divots in the table and they're not perfect.
The template rack. Oh yeah, God yeah. Oh yeah. I'm always using the template rack. Give me a perfect rack every time, please.
But perfect tables is not a perfect rack.
James says there's a small chance we can go to Red Lobster. Or they close. Not a big one, a small one.
Tiny chance. Oh, how long have we been streaming for?
Hitting the
We
the
started
time off.
past 11 and it's
8:30.
8:30.
Are we going to have to roll over for a second?
Not if he said he's saying 9:30, but even then we don't get out at 9:30. We still have a whole other hour. 9:30, 10:30, hour and a half.
Okay.
So he's saying we might be out by 9:30, 10ish.
Oh,
We're certainly
done for the night. Awesome. Good.
And we started at 11, I believe.
That's not bad, right? And we have a 12-hour stream.
That's it. That's the max, 12 hours.
Okay.
All right, so we might be able to get this stream all in one shot here.
Sometimes it's a little bit. They'll shut you off without warning. Like you might forget to do it and be streaming like 4 hours past because you're just.
I'll spell we had to do.
We had to shut them off. We didn't go over.
No, shut them off and start over.
Yeah, after the first time we like streamed a really long match, the first Memorial, right? We didn't know they did that, and we're like 4 hours past, and suddenly it's like, hey guys, we're not streaming. Yeah. When did we start? Oh, about 4 hours ago. Yep.
You gonna move the 6? Nope. Don't move the 6.
Nope.
Well, looking at a hill thriller. Don't dog the 10 ball. Good job. All right, here we go. Hill.
What's he got going on? Did that roll up for shape?
Oh man, I think he just got that. Just got that. If nothing else, he can spin it in. Yep.
2 with shape for the 3. Fonzie comes up short on that. He's got the 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I mean, it's not a simple table, but it's not impossible.
3 to 4 will have to be calculated.
Yep.
Right.
Yes,
And then
4 to 5.
Once you get the 3 out of the way,
5 goes in 5.
5. Yeah, that should be okay. I think it's just 3 to 4.
Yep.
So he'll need the perfect angle on this 2 to get to the 3, and really have to think about, does he want to go between the 6 and the 8, go around it, and get short side shape on the 4.
That rail, we some angle on the 3, draw out of. Oh, he went. He
Does he
chose
want
blow
to?
it.
Does he want to run into the 8?
Well, now he went too short. He needed to come out more, so it went easier.
Yeah, actually, you know, yeah.
He's gonna-
I mean, running into the 8 might not be a bad plan here. You could also run into the 4.
He's not gonna. He's gonna 10. Oh,
Yeah, run into the 4. There you go. Run into the 4.
so he fixed that problem.
Shape to the well, no. Okay, here's the problem. The 6 does no longer goes in the corner. The 8's in the way.
So 2 rounds to get above the 5. Sad to get below 6.
Maybe.
Or
Maybe.
the 6 and 6.
Yeah, so what you're saying is if he can get the cue ball over here,
Right.
he can pot the 5 in the side, but then maybe play the tangent line,
And slide down.
maybe into the 8 to play the 6 up that way.
Into the 8 close, close. Yeah, it just depends on the angle he gets on that 5. You might even be able to get the angle to play the 5 and tap the 6, so it does clear the 8. It just depends on where he leaves himself off this shot. Now he's going 3 rails. It looks pretty good to go 3 and run into the 6. That might also be the reason I'm no longer in the tournament, is because I would try to go 3 rails and hit the 6.
Oh lordy! Well, I don't know if he has much of a choice here. I think he's swinging this around.
He's looking at it.
I mean, unless he wants to play for position to do the combo, or if he sees a safety there.
He was checking to see if the 6 went and hoping he could like slow roll it or something. So yeah, you're right, combo. For safety at this point.
I hate combos. I try to avoid them at all costs. I suck at combos.
That's really cool when you make them.
They look really pretty. Yeah, he just decided to lay up here. Not a bad plan.
So I arm wrestled Quinn.
How'd that go?
I was a little bit nervous in the beginning, but I won.
Okay. I would expect that.
I was nervous in the beginning. I also arm wrestled Savannah. I was very.
She's a big girl.
I was very nervous in the
Right.
beginning. Like she's strong,
She is strong, right?
but
She's not 8 years old.
no, exactly. But
Right. Quinn, 8 years old. I'm expecting you to win.
I was nervous. He's strong.
Yeah, Savannah's got some muscle,
Yep.
muscles.
But she informed me that I have mommy muscles.
You have mommy muscles.
Yes, because I won.
Okay.
So Quinn and I now have a standing arm wrestling date once a year
Once a year to check his progress.
until he can beat me. Ooh. That didn't turn out real well.
Well, I mean, it's not wretched, right? That is not a gimme shot
No.
on the 6.
No, it's not. And to roll around and get shape on the 9 isn't easy either. What you big the 6 and pin the cue ball behind the 10.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure what I'd do here. I mean, I suppose I'd play the 6 ball over by the corner where the 8 is. Yeah.
You can just make it and get no, almost shaved. Came into it a little full.
Yeah. So I'd probably do the same thing, but without knowing the exact path of the cue ball, that would have just been a hit and hope for me. Just spack it in the corner over there and just hope you get shape on the 8.
Educated guesses still mean, I said educated guesses still mean you know what you're doing.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I mean, I count that. Yeah.
Thought something like this might happen. Now he's
Well.
looking good on that. No,
Oh, yeah.
this might. Oh, this might.
Yeah,
be.
this could be it.
That was a little wide.
Yeah. Bank the 9 in the pocket.
Straight in on the 10. 6-5, Danny versus TR.
Yeah. Up your uncle.
Match, guys.
Don't go anywhere, TR.
Yep. I think it's him and Ridge. Yes, it is TR and Ridge.
Race just safety.
All right.
Yeah.
We're looking at some straight up Montana action coming here to the table. Pierre Olson and Ridge Whiting.
Great though.
See what I was literally playing the match and I got my watch.
Are they taking a little break here before they start? I think they might. Wonder if I can squeeze in a quick bathroom break myself here before they start.
All right, I'm back from my little break. Action's already started here. So what was races to 6 on the winner's side and races to 5 on the loser's side has now changed to races to 6 on the loser's side for the final 16. So, still looking at race to 6. And Mr. Narducci, if you're still listening, Jen says thank you. She wishes you weren't such a stranger. Where are you, Brad? You need to pop out more often instead of just hopping in the chat there. We need to see you. We need to see that ugly mug every now and then. It's a good stroke. All right. One more good stroke. Yeah. I think he's looking to go forward on this and play that 9 on the side. No, he's going to go 8 in the side to get 9 in the side. Okay, there we go. What do you think? Little tippy tap? Just sort of tap it in? The 9 in the side. Would you just tap it in nice and easy? Or you play it in the corner? Ooh. Playing in the corner wasn't bad either. All right, it would have had great shape on the 10. Great shape. But he missed the 9. Yeah. Yeah, Ridge is banking this. I mean, you really can't lay up on this. I suppose you could if you made a really good safe and just use distance. But I'm expecting him to go for this, and he left it hanging. Well, live by the sword, die by the sword. All right, sometimes you make those, sometimes you don't. But, you know, he would have had a good look at the 10 ball. It's a good cue ball to get to that 10. And TR is going to strike first blood. Oh, I think I accidentally hit that twice. So that's 1-0, not 2. What? I took your job?
Sergeant. What?
Oh, is that what happened? You were over there pushing buttons on that one? Gotcha. The dry break by TR. Yeah, we were outside earlier, me and TR talking, and he said he's just kind of struggling figuring out the break there. Can't quite nail it, figure out how to get those second row balls going in the side pockets. Surprised he hasn't switched up and tried something different. He's still plugging away though. Could be looking at a jumper here. I think he's digging out the jumper. Yep, he sure enough is. He's going airborne. Not a bad plan. He'll get good shape on the 2, possibly.
See if he has a nice light touch on this jump. Oh, no, he does not. He powered the heck out of that. You definitely cleared it. You cleared it. Oh, too strong, man. You're too strong, Reg. Easy on the Wheaties. Well, where are the interesting balls here? All right. He's going to come around and play the 3 in the bottom corner, or which actually on your screen, top left corner. Probably looking at 4 on the side, but I don't know. He might like the corner now that he has this particular angle on the 3. So they probably both go in the same hole. We'll see how he elects to play this. Nope, sort of stunned forward. So yeah, he had enough angle there to take the 4 on the side. Yeah, he's going to go walk around and take a look at this 6. I think you just kind of have to take your lumps and just stop the cue ball right where the 5 is after that, after the 5. Leave the cue ball right there. I mean, it's not bad angle to pot that and swing around with some spin and bring it up table. And he decided to go give himself a little bit more angle to work with. But yeah, I think he's going to play short side shape on that 7. It's a little short, but he could float this in there. No, he certainly put it in there. Didn't quite float it in like I thought he would. And now he's going to try to put him behind the 9 ball. And not get there. See if Ridge can answer here. Ridge has definitely got a stroke. I think he's going to have to do the same one here. Just pop it back a little bit. A foot or 2. He chose a foot instead of 2. Left himself snuggled up on the rail a little bit. But put it in the hole just the same. On that one. I mean, he hit it pretty square there. Wasn't bad. It's a good clean hit on that head ball, but just too much top spin. Be looking at some sort of push here, I'm sure. Move that 10 a little bit. Maybe tempt him with a bank, and he's taking the bait. Yeah, TR is calling the bank, and he's hitting these banks pretty good. And got a little love off that 5 ball. But then dogs the 2. So just swing this one around a few rails. Bad. Beautiful shape on the 10. Yeah, he swung that one around pretty nicely. Both players are letting that cue ball get forward on them a little bit. TR almost got that one on the side. Ridge is going to take a stab at jumping one more time here. Let's see if he can do a better job of not overpowering the jump here. Seeing the great leave on the 2 on the side here. He missed the 1 entirely. That'll put Ridge on 1.
Forward and played the 4 on the side. Side of the 4, though, he needed to hit that a little bit more. He's going to get a little fortunate here. That'll put Ridge on 2. Three fell here. I don't know if that 5 plays anywhere. So maybe it might play on the side. Yes, it does. But he's going to overroll his position on the 6. So 6 cross side. No longer on 2. My goodness, he's got a little gap there to shoot that 7. Got there by TR. He's going to have to come with another one here. Couldn't quite pull that one off. That was a tough one. He's elevating on this one. It's going to make the shot a little harder. Handled it pretty good.
Players are stepped away here to take a little break. We're going to turn on our little intermission here to give a little love to our sponsors. We'll be right back. And the players are working their way back to the table. The bracket can be found by going to budtour.com and then click on Let's Roll up on the top. And in the search box, just type in Paddy's. And it should be the top result there for the Paddy's annual spring 10-ball shootout. Again, that's budtour.com. Oh my goodness, I think he just whiffed on that one ball.
Yes, he did.
Did you just do the foul?
Mm-hmm.
So did I. Let me do it. I'll take care of it. He's on one, not two. So sorry about that, Ridge. All right. Yeah, I didn't mean to give you an extra foul there. I think we're going to be looking at a 3-8 combo here, which is not bad because that 9-ball should hold the 3. He just needs to bounce that cue ball off the rail. Oh,
No,
I didn't know he.
so.
Yeah, I didn't know he was going to hit it that hard. Yep, let's see his kick and stick game. That is not a kick and stick.
I was about to say that wasn't it.
Nope.
And I assume that TR has one,
You would think so.
but that wasn't it.
What do we got here? We got 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, 9, 10.
I missed the 8 ball.
Uh-huh. Wow, indeed, says Matt Shimming.
I think he's off his foul.
Oh, yep, you are correct. Let me reset that for you. So he's going to play the same shot here twice, all right? Just kind of go back and forth on that
What?
cue ball.
Oh, thought I hit that.
Okay, he's a little bit more bounce than that. That's not horrible, but
cue ball might be traveling here, so he's going to have to control the speed on this. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, that was pretty good.
I didn't know he'd be able to float it that soft.
Yeah, look at that cue ball.
Yeah, that's a awkward cueing position.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's part of that cut was so thin. I think I would have just traveled the cue ball just to not worry about trying to hold it there.
Yeah. Well, let's see how straight his stroke is. Pretty straight.
It's pretty straight.
Yeah. All right. Poor TR's been struggling with his break. This,
Yeah.
I think the entire tournament here. Just not been happy with his break.
When Ridge put me out, his break was working beautifully.
Better than his jump game, because his jump game just kind of went south on him. Balls have been flying off the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, TR got a good break there.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Might have to play the 8-10 combo, but
That was a good, fortunate cue ball there.
doesn't know what she's doing. TR sure does like to spin the ball. He does it very well.
He does. Yeah, I was going to say he does it very well. Exactly. All right. Yeah, when TR gets going, man, he does control that cue ball quite nicely. All right.
Most definitely. Like that?
Yeah. 10-point precision draw.
So now is he going to? Yeah, he's going to draw back and play the short side shape on the 8, right? Or is he going to come back and play the combo?
It looks like that's the angle he's given for short side, but he could spin this and go for the combo. No, he's going short side.
And he didn't get there.
And he didn't get there. What do you think? Can you
draw off the 8 and play the 10?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Pull it into the 10. Just bank the 8. Let her fly.
Yeah. Might be able to bank it 4 rails.
Well, let's see what he's doing here. I don't know what he called. Yeah, I think he might have called the 10 because that 10 certainly did go in.
Yep.
So pretty straight on the 8. So we'll be looking at a nice draw stroke here from TR. After spotting up the 10 ball, there are no early 10s.
Maybe he'll just want
in
to
this
come
round.
back about a diamond and a half on the draw.
Yeah, 1 or 2 diamonds.
Right by the side pocket's a straight shot for the spot shot.
And he chose to go 1 diamond.
Right by the side pocket.
Yep. Right.
TR really needs Ridge's break to not be as perfect as it has been. How's he breaking over here, actually? I mean, I haven't seen him break on this table yet.
I've seen less good and more bad.
Okay.
They're letting that. There's too much topspin. Cue ball's going way forward. Right, 1 ball's all the way back here where they're breaking from, and cue ball's other side of the rack. But both players, right? Except TR's last one was pretty good.
Well,
Yeah.
it was a break and run, right?
Was it? Is that a break and run? Might have been. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to hit the break and run button. Watch this. Watch the spin on the cue ball. He does take a lot of pre-strokes for his break.
Yes, he does.
Okay, that one wasn't as top spin heavy. And balls did go in holes, right?
4 of them.
4 of them. 4 balls on
The
the
4, the 5, the 7, and the 8.
I mean, he's got something of a look at the 1. It's going to be a thin one. Probably going to crash into the 6. And now he's giving himself a perfect 2-6 combo.
Yeah, I don't really see any way he doesn't get out here.
That was good speed. Good speed. And dead straight, too. That 2 ball did not wiggle one bit to either side. Uh-oh. Got away from him a little bit. Maybe looking up a 9 on the side here if he plays this saw. Yep, 9 on the side.
Play that all the way up to the corner.
Yeah, yeah. I think he was hoping to come out a little bit further. I would have been trying for the side, but yeah, I'm like in corner here on this one. This is definitely a break and run, so I'll make sure I get the button for this one. All right, there's 1. Break and run. Break and run and on the hill.
Well, TR just needs to match with the break and run of his own and pray that Ridge doesn't do the same thing.
For the last 16, they're up to 6 now. One more after this one?
Scratched in the corner pocket.
See how it went forward?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of topspin on that.
I think I gotta go for a 3 foul on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. That's just what I would do. I'd go 3 rail.
Bank that 3, bank the 1 3 rails up.
And I'd pull that cue ball right on the 2.
Yep.
Oh, I wouldn't go top.
I think he's going for the out.
Yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, I would have banked that thing straight, dead straight where he had it. 3 rail bank.
Yeah, get it up behind the 6 and have that cue ball right glued on the 2 and the 8.
Yeah, glue it.
But Ridge don't like to play safety. He's a shooter.
I appreciate that. I certainly do appreciate the go for it attitude. But every now and then, playing safe is needed. He's going to play safe here, I think.
Yep.
Did he spin it enough? Is he going to get there? I think he left to look at it. I don't know if he can make it, but he definitely got to look at it. Do you have this one here? Does that help?
Isn't there that one there?
Yeah. I do have.
Look at that. See the spin on that?
Yeah. And yeah, I have end view as well.
Yeah, that was the one I was thinking we could have got a good view of if that ball went or not. But we now know that it did. It went.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Well, there's still a lot of work to do in this rack here. I'm not sure that 3 will go by the 8. I think you got to be laying up here.
There's a chance it goes. Yeah, it goes. I'm going out on a limb here and saying it goes.
Yeah. But boy, that cue ball did not do him.
Yeah, you didn't get any love on that cue ball.
He's just going to try to hit this floor with speed.
He's just going to tap it.
No
rail.
Yeah, even if the cue ball got a rail, it would have. He's got a shot. He hit it too much. Cut it too much rather than hitting it full. I mean, I'm pretty sure TR told him. I thought that's what I saw there, but. Huh? I guess so.
If he does not pick up that ball and play as though he has ball in hand, then we are removing the foul. From our perspective, that ball did not hit a rail.
Yeah, go ahead and remove it, Jennifer, because he's.
Yeah.
I'm pretty goddamn certain it didn't get a rail, but.
What's he doing here?
Just going to try to bank the 4 and.
Into the 7?
Well, that was a foul.
I'm going to clip that just in case that comes up.
He's. You want to see it?
Here.
Watch the replay here, James.
Slow-mo. They're looking at a double hit. Would you see it regular speed?
Yeah. Sorry to watch the hit.
Looks a little different in slow-mo.
Or do you have no call?
I would be really surprised if it's a good hit.
I know. Here's regular speed. Oh, do I not have? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Side view?
I did not have a side view on that particular one. Let's try this one more time. There we go. Regular speed. Instead of slow motion.
So here's the problem with that is no one called anybody to watch the hit. I'd be hard pressed to say it was a good hit, but you can't quite tell from this view.
I'm on. Yeah, I didn't have the right camera angle. Yeah, I can't say that looked great, but yeah, with that camera angle, we just didn't quite pick it up.
It's done and over with, all right? If you get a close call somebody to watch the hit. That's all there is to it. I mean,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that changes things.
Yeah. Yes, that certainly did.
Just a bank shot, get right back in line.
Well, he certainly didn't shy away from that bank at all, did he? Yeah, I think that whole incident just really kind of fired up Ridge and made him focus a little bit harder. He's coming with a
A little bit more intensity to these last few shots that I have not seen. He gave himself an interesting 10 ball here.
He'll cut that right in.
She's going to be thin. And now you got to worry about the side pocket. Does he put some spin on it?
Just straight top. Oh, we missed it.
TR, poor TR. He's just having a hard time here.
Yeah, definitely needed that one to keep some momentum on his side. This is another tester of a shot, though. I mean,
yeah, you're glued to the rail, but
gotta bear down here.
Like we said, Ridge's got one hell of a straight stroke.
Right in the hole.
And that's it.
All right, folks. So I thought we were going to get another match here on the TV table, but we're not. So we are all done for the evening. I'm going to hit my magic button here and piece together all the clips that we took together throughout the entire stream and see if this button works. I'm waiting to try this button. All right, let me hear it. So here's all of our clips. It's going to take a minute. All right, so here we go. These are all the clips that we had throughout the evening. Starting off with young Dom here.
Look at
Had a
this.
great kick on the 8-ball.
As long as you don't put it right up on the rail, above the side pocket.
Nice thin little
That's a pretty nice
slice
cut.
there. Go ahead. I believe Josh.
On the bank. The do or die here.
Does Mike drill this bank here? Yes, I
Drilled it.
believe he does, and gets beautiful
Man,
shape on the 9.
perfect.
Gets the out. I think this was Mr. Nash. With
That was a good
pretty
safety
good safe
there.
there. Flip that. I think Sarah just drills this 10 ball in the
shot.
corner. Flip that.
Very beautiful shot.
Did you clip that? Clip so nice, we're going to show it twice.
Nice shot.
Flip that.
Very beautiful shot.
Did you clip that? So Sarah's got a
Bank.
few
Clip that one.
highlight-worthy shots here.
It's either
Don't call a ball.
either you're calling a ball or whatever happens.
Right.
I mean, look at this shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, James versus
Played
me.
with him and his dad as the
Oh,
three-man
nice.
team. And
Who's his
Nope,
dad?
looks like I made the
David
highlight reel.
Daniels.
Oh, yeah. I know David.
Nice kick there. James here with a nice jump. Getting that 2-ball in. Not much love on the 3. Yeah,
On
he
this
had to
rack.
jump again. Then we're on to Blake Baker. Nice kick.
He's breaking from an interesting spot. Did you notice that?
I did not see where did he break from? Over on the side?
He was really close to
Love
the
there,
diamond
going off
here
a
on
couple
the
of
Go
balls.
young. But he had that sidearm. Mm-hmm. And that has stuck with him throughout
Expecting
his
a good
adult
save
life.
here.
I mean,
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
grow a whole lot since he was a kid either.
Oh,
so
yeah, that was pretty
there's
vicious.
that.
Versus Ridge. Looks like I'm jumping again. Look at that. Bank carom. Kick carom. Oh, I love this jump. Thin slice on the 3. And then I missed the next shot.
Play safe.
Good kick there. Doesn't look like you got any love on the leave. And now Blake's going to pull off a nice shot here on the 2. Oh my God.
if you're
he
Blake.
didn't. It's the Blake Show here at Paddy's.
That was a nice shot.
Danny's going to pull off a good kick on the 5. No, he did not. Well, that was nice. I can't
TR
believe I
is
wasn't here
calling
to
the
see
bank,
that
and
one.
he's hitting these banks pretty good.
Off the 5.
And
Sure.
got a little love off that 5 ball.
Was there for that one. The cue ball.
He's just going to try to hit
Yeah,
this.
this is the
slow
one
speed.
where I felt like he just didn't
Just
quite
gonna
hit the
tap
rail.
it.
Look at that.
No,
Nope.
rail.
Did not hit the rail.
You know, even if the cube
Followed by what looked like a double
What's he
hit
doing
foul.
here?
just going to try to bank the 4 and
Into the 7.
so that was a fucking foul.
I'm going to clip that.
That's all she wrote. So, all right, folks. Well, we will be back here tomorrow at 11.
Starts at 11.
Yeah, play will start at 11 tomorrow morning. Thanks for tuning in, and it's been fun.